Whoa. What up, Naomi? Welcome in. So, guys, happy Friday. Happy Friday, Daniel. How you doing, brother? What's up, guy? If I Sky Trey, what you doing in here, brother? How you doing, man? You came here to talk some sports, Trey. We got Dave. What's up, Dave? We got J Rod. What's up, Jay? Sports guys. Yeah, no, Dave, you're not a sports guy. So I hope you're well. What's up, Viper? Welcome in, brother. Happy Friday to you. Tina, happy Friday to you as well. Sorry, guys. I was trying to find a spot. There's so much light back here. It's driving me nuts. It looks like a damn beam of light is coming down and taking me to damn outer space or something. What up, Golden? Welcome in, my brother. How you doing? Just hanging out. Good, brother. If you ever want to join the stream, you're more than welcome to. We got Demon. What's up, Demon? You are dressed up, bro. You ready? Let us know if you're ready. Give me the thumbs up so I can send you the link. I don't know shit about sports, but I'm here anyways. Hey, thank you, Golden, for hanging out, bro. JS, good to see you, Tad. What up, JS? Welcome in, brother. Tina said, what up to Viper? Antonio, what's up, my brother? How you doing? Welcome in. Demon, my brother, how are you? Zimba, how you doing, Zimba? Zimba said, what up to the chat? Doing well. 58 subs, working to 100. Shout out to Golden. Hold on, guys. I got to spit out this gum. It is driving me nuts. What can I spit it at? Should have brought something to spit into. Oh, well, I'll just put it in here. That's fine. All right. Let's get back to the chat real quick. Oh, you guys ready? Are you guys ready for Demon? Demon is in full costume tonight, guys. Makeup, everything. He says send the link. That means he's ready. What's up, Zimba? Fishy Angel Wings. How you doing? Hey, J-Rod, you guys are can you guys get on tonight? You guys got internet? Antonio, what's up? Blue Crew. Wong Wan. What up, everybody? I caught a carp. I was so excited. Hey, that's awesome. Where should I spit it at? Pause on that. All right, let me see if I can remember how to get the. Here it is. Here's the link. It's a little different on the phone, but I got it. Let's party, Demon. Please like the stream, everybody. Thank you, Tina. All right, guys, I'm gonna put the Maria. How you doing, Maria? Welcome in. All right, hold on. Let me put this link in real quick. There we go. I think that's working. Simba's like, people eat carp? Fishing does. Yeah, but we're leaving tomorrow. It's gonna rain. Bummed. Oh, you guys are leaving tomorrow? Damn, it's gonna rain. Oh, that sucks. Half Tony, oh my god. Was a big one fishing. They get big sometimes. Hey, J-Rod. No carp isn't good eating, says Trey. Well, good, Charlene. All right, guys, the link's in the chat. Let me turn the chat on. Make sure I got everything ready to go. I forgot to put the Friday Night Sports Talk banner today. I just had a busy day today, guys. But next Friday night, I will put the banner, and I will add you guys to the banner, so we can get this on here. Matt Noah's not going to join us tonight, by the way. I texted him earlier. He said he was a little tired today, and he all right. Do I got? There's Demon. All right, there he is. Check this out, guys. Damn, bro. Rock and roll.
How's everybody doing?
Damn, bro. How long did it take you to do the makeup?
Roughly, well, I fucked up a little bit on the right, but it's because it's smeared. But outside of that, dude, it took me about an hour and 30 today.
Pretty good, man. Pretty good. You look badass, bro.
Appreciate.
You look real. You look the real dude.
I told you. I told everybody I was gonna like shock everybody. Like before makeup and after makeup's totally different.
Charlene said Tag should dress up like that too. Gene Simmons, everybody.
Paul Stanley.
Con Stanley, Antonio. Our son caught a catfish. Oh, that's what's up, fishing. My husband caught a catfish too. Oh, good. Good for you guys. All right, let's see who else is on here. The mute. Who's the mute? Do we know who the mute is? Anybody?
I don't.
All right, everybody close your eyes. It might be what's his name again? What was his name again? Kumar. It might be Kumar, guys. Everybody please close your eyes, especially the ladies. Go like this, please. I'm gonna hit the button. Let's see who this is. Oh shit, it's not Kumar, bro. We thought it was Kumar. What's up, brother? How you doing? You're muted, by the way. Oh, that's why you call yourself the mute? What's up, Kane? Welcome in, Kane. I wasn't covering my eyes anyways. Charlene, get your butt to bed. It's past your bedtime already. You're underage.
It's a Friday night. They can stay up a little later.
You sound disappointed. I sound disappointed it wasn't Kumar. Everybody was waiting like, is it Kumar? Is it Kumar? That's crazy. If you guys weren't here for Kumar, you guys don't know what we're talking about. But if you guys were, everybody knows it's still stuck in your head. We can't get it out of our heads, guys. Kentucky Bluegrass, what's up, brother? Welcome in, man. Good evening. Live in Chicago from 1972 to 1990. Had Bears season tickets. Was lucky to watch 1985 Bears, the best team in my opinion, NFL history. And I think they are highly possible back. We'll see. We'll see about that. Hey, Kentucky Bluegrass, you're more than welcome to join the panel if you like
Best
tonight.
team in NFL history is the 72 Dolphins.
Amen to that, bro. Go
I don't
Fins.
care what
Fins up,
anybody
everybody.
says.
Fins up.
I'm a Cowboy freak, but the best team in NFL history is the 72 Dolphins. They're the only team to go perfect and win a Super Bowl. Can't tell me the Patriots were that good because they lost to the Giants.
I mean,
Why?
the Patriots are a pretty badass team. I mean, they almost beat the Dolphins' record of that undefeated season and winning the Super Bowl. It was just that one little helmet catch that messed up their whole.
Yeah, the David
19-0.
Tyree helmet catch.
Yeah, that 19-0 season that messed them
Even
up right
Rodney Harrison, one of the best strong safeties in NFL history, okay, said he could not pull the ball out of that man's fingers.
there. Man, that is crazy. That was like from God, bro. Like, how does that even happen? Like
Right.
this far from the ground.
And
Literally
even
this far from the ground.
the second time they played in the Super Bowl, like 4 years later, Giants and Patriots again, and Eli got him the second time. He went down the field and there was ridiculous catches in that. Freaking tiptoe catches on the sidelines and had to challenge twice down that one drive.
That's true. Maria says, you look really good, bro. She said, Kiss, really nice job. Demon as Paul Stanley.
Thank you, Maria.
Why? What's up with Kumar? We're not going to tell you the story, Shirley. If you weren't there, you don't need to know it. Everyone keep sub to me and let me know so I can sub back. I'm working towards 100. Make sure you guys sub up to Golden and also sub up to Demon. He's trying to get to 50 subs too, guys. Yada, yada, yada. Kentucky Bluegrass say yada, yada, yada. Whatever, bro. He says he's sticking with the Bears, bro.
Oh, yeah, well, that's kind of sad that I just spit facts and he can't own it, so.
Hey, Kentucky. Thanks, Viper. Appreciate each one of you. Golden said, Charlene says, Golden, who is Kumar? No one will tell me. Nobody tell her, guys. Don't tell her. Hey, Kentucky.
Just because the Bears won one Super Bowl don't make them the best team in NFL history.
What up, Michael? Welcome in, brother. Nice to see you here. Steven, you made it, brother. What's up, Steven? We got Robin in the house as well. Oh, it was you. Oh, I got you, bro. I thought it looked like you, bro. I was like, this guy looks like Robin. Even Kristen, good evening, Kristen chat. What do you reckon you'll be doing? Raffle quiz, Chris. You probably pick up some sort of bingo spinning ball or dollar store. Mike, Itchy Finger sent me something to buy for the raffle. All right, guys. Welcome to Friday Night Sports Talk. Hey, J-Rod, are you getting on here tonight? Or you guys don't have internet? Let me put the Oh, it was Robin. He put in a private chat. My bad, brother. I didn't know that was you. Some Indian dude that went to White Castle. Yeah, that's Kumar, the guy that went to White Castle movie. Hey, Georgia. Hey, Georgia, you like the way Demon dressed up? Look at that. Isn't that cool or what? That's the real deal right there. Bro, you put a lot of time and effort into that. Thanks for doing that.
Oh yeah, always, man. Anything for y'all, man. Y'all let me get on the stream the first time. I had to show respect back somehow.
Georgia said Peter Chris. Peter Chris?
Paul Stanley. Peter Chris is the cat. Eric Carr's the fox. Ace Man's the spaceman. Paul Stanley's Star Child. Gene Simmons the demon. And most people don't know. Most people don't know this, but like my outfit is consisted of like 4 different people. So my dragon scale arm cuffs, they come from Gene Simmons. The belt comes from Peter Chris. Everything else is Paul Stanley, and the hair is everybody else's. Basically, practically everybody I intricated into one.
When did you first start doing this? Like when you were like, you know what, I'm gonna dress up like this dude.
So when I was like I said, I told you last stream, it was like when I was 7, 8 years old. I went to Kiss farewell tour in 2000. So I saw the original 4 before they, went on. And then I was like, I remember sitting in my seat, and there was, I guess they were security staff, but they were dressed up just like Kiss. I was like looking over at them, and I was telling my dad, I was like, one day I'm gonna do that. And Kiss's farewell tour happened, the end of the road tour, and I went to Austin, Texas, and I was like, I'm gonna do this because it's gonna be good for the kids. And I took pictures with kids from like 5, 6 years old all the way to older people that's in their 70s, 80s at that concert. Like, it was insane. Like, I had lines. Like, I couldn't even go to the bathroom without coming out of the bathroom to take like 50, 60 pictures.
Wow. That's pretty cool. That is cool. I like that. Steven said, hey, chat, sub up to Demon's channel, please. It's easy and it's free. You're on 31 subs now, Demon. You'll be to 50 subs before you know it, brother. Thank you, Steven. Thanks for putting that in there.
Thanks, Steven. I appreciate you.
I think J-Rod's internet, he might not have internet out there.
Yeah. He might not, or not good clarity of it.
We got Golden, guys. Golden showed up to Friday Night Sports Talk.
I don't know shit about sports, but I'll come say hey.
It's all right. You could just act like you do. Be like, yeah, that's right. I know.
How about them Dodgers?
How about them Dodgers, guys? Damn, they picked up every single good player in the damn Major League Baseball.
Yeah.
and got them on their team, and now they're the best team ever.
If the Dodgers do not win the World Series this year, there's a problem. Big one.
Hi,
Yeah.
Georgia.
Didn't Kiss have like 10 farewell tours? Probably. They're probably gonna have one more.
No, they had 2000. Okay, and then the 1977 tour, when they supposedly did a farewell tour, which was BS. It wasn't a farewell tour. It was just the band splitting up, making single albums because everybody had, issues. They wanted to make basically their
I
own
have
music.
issues.
So it wasn't a farewell tour then.
Golden's like, I have issues.
They've had technically 2. One for the original 4, and then one for the end of the road.
1 for the money, 2 for the show.
What up, Gio? Welcome in, Gio. Nice to see you in here, brother. Just remember that Bruce Jenner had 1,200 batting average against Wayne Gretzky in the Final Four. Luke, welcome in, Luke. How you doing, brother? If you guys are new here, welcome to Friday Night Sports Talk. We don't have our full panel tonight, but we're gonna try our best, guys. We're missing Matt Noah, we're missing J-Rod, we're missing Fishing Angels, and we're gonna try to get J Reels on here, but it's just us three, the 3 amigos. So we're gonna talk about whatever we can. So what topic are we gonna talk about tonight, guys?
Right now, I'm watching the Packers and Denver game.
Sports.
What was that, Golden?
I said Jay Reels knows everything about sports.
That guy seems, when I first saw him on Matt Noah's collab, I thought he was like a famous dude because he has the look, he has the voice.
Yeah.
I was like, this must be some famous dude. I'm sure I've seen him on TV somewhere. I was like, how the hell is Matt getting these famous guys on his channel like this? And then I went
That's
to
funny.
his channel and I saw he only had 1,300 subs. I was like, how does this guy not have more subs than this? His channel should be way bigger than what it is.
That's crazy.
All right, guys. So
Yeah.
what's the topic tonight? We're gonna be talking about games coming up, players coming up. What are we talking about? Viper, you should get on.
Did anybody watch the game yesterday with the Houston game
Oh yeah.
and the Raiders?
That was a good one.
Houston and who?
The Raiders and Texans.
No, I tend not to watch too many preseason games for some reason. I watched like the Miami Dolphins game, their first drive, and I was like, all right, I had enough of this shit. To me, it's a waste of time to watch those preseason games. I don't get anything out of it.
Well, if you watch your own team, you do get stuff out of it because then you get to see who will make your team, who's going to be good with your squad that you have now. That's really what it's about.
No, I agree with that.
Any sports that I ever follow, I've never followed a team for a specific reason necessarily. So I just tend to pick a team that I like, and then I just be their fan, and then
Don't
I like them
bandwagon.
whether they win or lose. So
You don't bandwagon.
no, like I liked the Patriots when I was younger, when I was a child, like a kid growing up. Then as I got older, liking the Patriots was like, oh, you're a bandwagon. And then I kind of stopped watching football a little bit. But now if you were to say you're a Patriots fan, you're gonna get shit on.
That's true. But hey, they might have a good team again. That
Yeah.
what's his name? May, whatever the hell his name is. What's the quarterback's name?
Where the hell am I?
Hey, Demon, what's the quarterback's name for the Patriots?
Right now, Drake May.
May, that's right.
Yeah,
I love my Drake May. Like I have a whole 40 card stack of just Drake Mays.
Damn,
Well, 41 today. 41 today because I got another one.
Luke wants to know why you dressing like you're a singer in rock and roll. Because he does that. That's what he does for a living. He's the actual guy. He's the actual guy from Kiss. We got him on here, guys.
This is what I actually do for a living.
We got him for half price. We gave him $20 in a 6-pack, and he got on here with us.
Hey man, it's always good to get 6-packs.
You know what gives me the most anxiety is that down at the bottom of the screen on this thing, it just says, "You're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you."
Everyone
I'm just
in the
like,
world.
oh, great.
Everyone in the world can see you.
Everyone in the world.
How did you get to be such a cool and plus a nice guy? Just sub, Demon. Hey, thank you for that, JS.
Appreciate
that, brother.
Nice, JS.
Make sure you
JS
sub up to
Fishing, right?
Golden as well. No, that's JS Web.
Oh, okay, yeah, the
Web
other JS.
promotion.
That's right. Yeah, I remember.
Gio said you're broke. Hey, well, welcome to the club. I'm pretty sure you're broke too. That's why you're on here watching us. I don't think there's any millionaires in the chat.
If they are, they'll drop that super chat.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, if you got a couple millions, guys, show some love and support to the channel. Drop that super chat for a couple mil.
We can all eat.
We appreciate that. Give us at least we won't even be greedy. Give us 500,000. How many people we got in here? We got 9 people. We'll split that 9 ways. What's that? 9 times 5.
Your mom is a Texans fan, Maria says.
Oh, shout out to the Texans, Maria. I think they're a decent team. Hold on.
My dad always liked the Pirates baseball team.
Nick Chubb are just retired too. I wanted to say that if anybody remembers Nick Chubb.
Nick Chubb?
Yeah, he just retired.
Who did he play for?
He played for the Cleveland Browns. That good running back for the Cleveland Browns. He was the workhorse for him for 6-7 seasons, man.
Robin, welcome in, bro. No sound still?
What's up, dog?
I think Robin's enjoying you, bro. He's getting a kick out of you. You're pointing the opposite way. You got to point this way.
I'm waiting for the pyrotechnics and
Yeah, he's pointing at
fucking
nothing.
guitar
Yeah,
to
the
come
lights
out for you
just
to
turn
play us
off,
this
and all of a
song.
sudden, just
Yeah.
flash.
I'm waiting for strobe lights and epilepsy.
Barry Buttcheek says Detroit Rock City night. I see. What's up, y'all? Oh, we got Zimba. Let's add Zimba to the stage.
What's going on, Hoss?
What's up, brother?
What's
Going
up,
on,
boss?
Simba.
We got ourselves some Modelo.
There we
Oh
go.
no!
Pop them open. Pass them out.
All right.
Pass them out.
All right, I'm gonna pass them out, ma'am.
I got one in here so that I don't.
One for me. One for me.
Yes,
One for me.
So how's it going, bro? First time I meet you on camera. How's everything?
Good, man. I'm just chilling, hanging out.
Just so you guys know, Zimba also does live streams. So if you guys want to sub it to his channel, please do. Hit that sub button.
I got you, my man.
I got you.
Sure.
I think I've already subbed this in, but
Yeah, I subbed to a bunch of people today.
You guys might have subbed up to him already. We got Golden like what do you have yesterday? Like 30 subs when we first started trying to get you subs?
Honestly, when we first started trying to get me subs, I had like 19. And then we got me up to 30. And then that was like yesterday. And now I'm up to 58 or 60. Now I'm at 60 now.
So we got you 40 subs in one day, bro.
Yeah.
In a day and a half.
that's
Yeah.
what's up.
That's badass. Thank you guys for doing that, man. Shout out
Yeah,
to
what's
appreciate
up.
you
everybody in the
guys.
chat.
You guys stream Eastland stream. I go in there. Matt Noah, of course. BF Shivers hooks me up. So you, of course, tag.
Marie said
We're trying to get 50 subs so you can go live.
Yeah, I told them if I got 50 subs, I would go live. So we made it.
Damn.
Sure.
I got the wife 50 subs in like no time. She just wanted to do a live one day, and I didn't realize she needed 50 subs. And I just asked all of my people, I was like, hey, you guys want to see the wife do stuff? Like, and then instantly, within like 2 hours, 50 subs.
wow.
That's what's up. That's
Took my
awesome.
dog out. That's how I got my first.
Yeah, but
50
she
subs. I
doesn't
took
do
my dog.
anything with it. I
Yeah.
went out of my way to help her. She's like, I want to do cooking and stuff. I was like, okay. And then one day, every time we plan her to cook something, she doesn't want to do it the next day. It's like she's camera shy. But
Jess
it's
62.
well, like she
You're on
probably
here.
gets the jitters. Like here, like Kiss here has to explain, know what I'm talking about. Like she probably gets the jitters or something, you know, and she just doesn't want to do it.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just telling him this morning that.
I'll go wake her up right now and be like, get on the damn live stream right now. We're talking about sports.
I don't typically get on either, but tonight I was just sitting here making some thumbnails and stuff, messing around, and I'm like, I tag got on, and then he shared the link, and I was like, well, fuck, if I'm gonna go live at some point, I might as well get used to it now.
Yeah, for real. Hey, Jimbo, what state you live in?
Minnesota.
Oh, you're in Minnesota. Okay.
Yeah.
We got people from all over the country here. Mark,
Yeah.
Manitoba. That's not far from Manitoba.
Demon. Mark said you look like you just ate it. Looks like you just ate out some random chick and spit out the tampon and kept going. That's pretty gross, bro.
Oh my god, that's fucking wild. Who said
Come on,
that?
Mark, you got to pull it off next.
All right, so we're gonna talk about sports, guys, or what? This is Friday night sports. Thought we were talking about tampons and makeup and shit.
Yeah. Well, that kind of is sports. You know, it's like seasonal
Well, yeah, when
kind
you're
of thing. You know, it happens once a
Moving
month.
and
Kind of
shit, you
seasonal.
know.
It's kinda-
You know, and you got to do it right the first time. You know what
Is
I
it-
mean? Like you don't want to sit there and mess around and fumble with it. You know.
Is this still sports talk if you talk about OJ Simpson trial?
Yeah, we can talk about that. He was a sports player.
Yeah.
he played in the NFL. So who
Yeah.
thinks who in the chat thinks that OJ was innocent? Or do you guys think he was guilty? Type it in the chat, guys. Let's see what you guys think about that.
What kind of
He definitely
question?
killed the broad.
He is
I just
guilty.
think of that
Even
photo
wrote
of
a
him in
book.
that Bronco in the back.
He just got away with the shit.
Somebody told me that he was taking this medication because his hands were like getting swollen on and shit. So he was taking
I
the
heard that.
medication for that. and then he stopped taking it, and that's why the glove didn't fit because he stopped taking his medication. His hands were swollen that day. I
Oh
don't know if
yeah,
that's true or not.
his lawyers told him to stop taking that medication. Yeah, his lawyers, Johnny Cochran. There we go. Johnny Cochran told him to stop taking his medication so his hands would swell. Yeah, but they
Right?
made him put a glove on over a glove. How
Mhm.
the fuck?
Well-
If anyone, try and put a fucking glove over a glove.
It's not
It doesn't work.
gonna fit. So you must have
It's
quit.
not gonna fit. It's so you got to acquit.
Fucking Jonathan.
He got away with it, man. But he was kind of crazy. Then he tried to steal, like he broke into somebody's house and tried to steal his own.
Oh, memorabilia
some guy
bag.
stole
Yeah,
some
'cause
room.
yeah.
He kidnapped some guy. Yeah, he kidnapped some guy because
I
of
think he
some
got arrested later on
memorabilia.
at a bar as well.
That was
for
the only reason
something.
why he went to jail too for that long. Because they're like, well, now we can pin you for both. We'll just give him as many maximum years we can do it.
Well, I think he
Well,
was
he
feeling
has that.
guilty about it.
What's that head trauma called that football players have? He obviously had some
CTE.
form of that. What is it called? Sorry,
CTE. CTE.
CTE. Okay, thank you. CTE.
Yes.
Okay.
You think he had the CT? I think he just felt guilty about doing the crime, so he was like, you know what? Let me go commit a crime or something, so I go to jail and feel a little better
No,
about it.
I'm thinking he did go a little bit manic there at one point, but like his like retirement and stuff kind of plays into that too. Like there's a lot of variables.
Yeah, I think he did it. He got away with it.
Yeah,
think
he
he
knew
did
he
it.
did it. He knew he
Yeah,
did it.
we all knew he did it, lying ass motherfucker
Right.
sitting up there
Well, Norm
lying.
Macdonald knew he did it, and they kicked him off Saturday Night Live because of it.
There's
he
some
definitely
things
did.
in the world that when they just happen, you watch it and you're like, there's no
There's no
fucking
way.
way that
Yeah.
they're gonna and they just do it anyway.
I'm
It was
glad
Right.
crazy.
he
It was
got
Lou
found not
Gehrig's
guilty
birthday
though.
the other day. That Lou Gehrig, the pitcher, they have that. Is it no, not Lou Gehrig? What's that? Tommy John. Sorry, it was Tommy
Oh yeah,
John's
Tommy John.
birthday
Yeah.
the other day, and it's still
He
to this day
died.
they're doing that. Yeah, he died. I know. Yeah, and it was also his birthday too, not too long
Oh,
ago.
no kidding.
But they still do that surgery. Like, think about that. Imagine the surgeries they're doing to baseball players now. Back then they were doing Tommy John surgery, right? Now imagine what they're doing now in surgeries, like to make you just get that little bit of edge.
Yeah. I got a question for everybody. Since most people watched baseball back in the day, does everybody think that Barry Bonds should be in the Hall of Fame or not?
I'd say throw him in. Just let him in. What the hell? Why not? Why? But I'm Canadian, so like, I'm sorry. I'm super nice. Just let him in. He did his thing.
Well, the reason why I asked is because the steroid stuff and like that stuff really didn't come out until like almost
Yeah, after.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
after. So
Yeah, I
like
know.
they're trying to like pin it on him like, well, you're not in because of steroids, and I'm like, well, Barry Bonds still had to make contact.
It could still change. It could still change. Give it
Well,
a
I mean, they
couple more
did. Yeah, you're
years, and
right.
maybe it'll change. A couple more
They put
years,
Pete
maybe
Rose
they'll let
in.
that go. Who knows? Maybe Trump will give him a pardon, and then they'll have to give him it.
What do you think, Zimba? What do you think about
Fuck
that
it.
question?
I don't know, man. I think Barry should be good
About
to
who?
I think
I
that
think-
everybody was on damn steroids back in those days, anyways, in baseball. So
Yeah.
who gives a
Yeah,
shit?
Everybody
yeah.
was.
It was a playing field. Everybody was on steroids. It's like he
Look
was
at
the
Bo
only one.
Jackson.
Yeah, Bo Jackson, he
Jose
had to have been.
Canseco was on steroids. He came out and admitted that he was on steroids. He said
Bo
everybody was.
Jackson was a fucking tank.
Oh yeah, he ratted everyone out.
think
Everyone out. Yeah, that was fucking hilarious.
Just remember, guys, the Oakland A's in 1987, they had Mark McGuire, Jose Canseco in their like,
Ricky Henderson.
yeah,
Oh,
Ricky
yeah,
Henderson.
Ricky.
What was the famous cocaine incident where one team couldn't even play because they were all coked out from the night before
Cowboys.
once they got somewhere? There's a
That's
story
great.
about a baseball team. They showed up to play one day and somebody had sent in some people and just fed them a buttload of coke and they couldn't play the next day.
What up,
Probably the
David?
mob.
Oh,
It's
I can't
wild.
remember what team. I can't remember. That's like in the like 70s. Oh,
I think all the teams back in those days were either high or drunk. Jordan said when he first went to the Bulls in '84, the whole team were a bunch of alcoholics, bro. He was playing with a bunch of drunks.
Yeah, John
Look at
Smith says Barry Bonds was Hall of Fame before steroids.
okay.
Rodman was fucking wild.
Yeah, after he left the Pistons, he became a wild man after he left the Pistons.
Man, he went to Chicago and lost his shit.
He started dressing up. He started dyeing his hair, put earrings everywhere. Like, what the hell happened to you, bro?
Yeah, but when Michael Jordan grants you to go on vacation during the middle of a basketball season because he knows you'll do your job, that's a big thing.
No, Jordan said
Michael
in
Jordan
the,
never
Jordan said in the
slept.
last dance he didn't want him to
He-
go. The coach said he can go. The coach said he could go, and Jordan was
Dennis
like, he's not
Rodman
going to
never
come back.
slept.
He's not going to come
He
back.
would
I'm
go
telling
and
you.
party all night and then come play ball in defense the next
No,
day
Jordan-
like a champ.
Yeah,
Maria
but
thinks
that
O.J.
story,
Simpson was
that story that
guilty.
Dee's talking about, Jordan had to actually go and find him. He was at Madonna's house. Or, no, not Madonna. What was that other girl from Baywatch?
Pamela Anderson,
Pamela
the Canadian
Pamela
Pamela
Anderson.
Anderson.
He was
Yeah.
at her house, and Jordan had to go knock on the door and take him back. But he said the next day he practiced like he was running faster than everybody on the damn court.
Yeah, I know. He had to be all fucked up.
Yeah, back then Pamela Anderson was a bad bitch though.
Yeah, even though he was kind of weird, he was still pimping girls. And stuff.
Crazy
And he
the
had
way
Carmen
things
Electra.
change.
Well, he goes and hangs out in North Korea with King Jong-un
No,
there.
that's
Like,
who
what
it
the
was.
hell,
It was
Marty?
Karma Electra. He was with Karma
Yeah.
Electra that night. Not the
Yes, it
Kamala?
was Carmel
He
Electra.
had some bad
Yes,
chicks.
Kamala Electra.
Carmel Electra.
Kamala.
You're right. It was
Kamala.
Carmel Electra.
It was
You're
Kamala.
right.
Yeah,
Kamala.
that's it.
Yeah,
She
you
was
had
with-
to knock
yeah,
him
you're
off
right.
too.
It was Kamala, guys. She was with him. I
Yeah.
saw it.
It was that cunt.
I just wish you were
Here's
in
that
your
Murloc.
van so you could honk your fucking horn like 50 times.
It was Wilt Chamberlain's birthday today. Famous
I love when you do that.
NBA player, that like millionaire. He wrote like 2 books and stuff today.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Will Chamberlain. Everybody knows him. He won like 11
Yeah.
championships, I think. Like 11 NBA
Yeah.
finals.
Well, when you're taller,
Yeah,
you're
his
6 feet
birthday
taller than
today.
everybody on the freaking court.
Yeah, yeah.
Not only that, he was playing against white guys who were
scored
like
100
5'6".
points in a single game in 1962. His record remains unbroken during 1961 to 1962
Okay, so I want to
season.
say this now. I don't know if anybody knows this, but the 100-point scoring,
Yeah,
game
I
that
know
Wilt Chamberlain had, there's no evidential proof, and it was also at a random court in Michigan during ABA rules. So that's another thing. So how is it like we should not be adopting NBA stats from ABA? That's BS.
Well, you should go in there and hack Wikipedia and change all that, bud.
I want to say something about that. I want to say if Jordan was playing back then, he would have scored 150 points. That's all. I have
Oh,
to say.
fact.
It'd be like 500.
Yeah, 500
Jordan
points all
would
by
keep
himself.
people alive in today's time because of how the freaking pussy ass fouls are now.
Oh, no fouls. Jordan with a wreck shot.
And you can't hand check. So, like, you know what I mean? That's
He
a
died
big
in
thing.
'99 with heart failure.
I stopped watching basketball after fucking Jordan retired because they got pussy.
Yeah,
Well,
I agree with
LeBron
that.
is not. He's not the GOAT.
No.
LeBron will never
LeBron's a
be.
bitch.
I don't know. A bunch of guys chasing a ball. It's not for me like that. Baseball has like a good rhythm. And you know what? It's a gentleman's sport in baseball. Like rarely do you ever see like people getting mad at each other. They get to the plate, they're sitting there like joking with the other guys from the other team, you know? Like it's such
Mhm.
a gentleman's sport.
Oh, you
That's
guys
why
like
I
the
watch
gentleman stuff? I don't like gentleman
Yeah.
stuff in sports. I want to see them fight and throw blows and hit each other with elbows.
Dude, I'm
Yeah, I was
Canadian. I
like,
don't watch
wreck your face,
hockey, and people look at me like, you don't watch hockey? Like I'm foreign? Like, what? You're not Canadian. You don't watch hockey? Okay, shun him. He must get the
Oh, you're
F out of
fucking
this
Canadian.
Wait,
That's
you're
why.
Canadian and
You're
don't watch
watching
hockey?
the
That's
hockey finals
un-Canadian.
right
That's
now.
literally
You're watching the
un-Canadian. That's
hockey
like us
finals.
not watching
You
football
better
in
sit
America.
down and
That's
you enjoy it.
un-American.
It's like
My wife
force
watches
feeding
hockey
me to
just
be
for the fight.
gay or something.
Hey, I'm from Minnesota. And I only been to one Wild game. Don't feel bad.
So you're a Vikings fan, Zimba?
Yeah, I guess. I'm more of a Jesus fan than anything else.
A Jesus fan, you said?
Yeah,
You gotta come back on
Vikings.
Wednesdays then.
Vikings. Nah, we fucked up so much shit. It ain't even funny.
Oh man.
That one time we had Chris Carter and Moss and all that shit, and we were about to win, and then just fucked up. And then there's all kinds of shit. I was out in the cold at the fucking what's the fucking stadium? This the Gopher Stadium that's fucking wide open. It was like -16 or some shit that day. I was out there in a fur coat and fucking like hunting gear and shit, and fucking we missed the field goal or some shit. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? My brother's already ready to buy fucking tickets to Miami to go to the Super Bowl and shit. We fucking dropped the ball on a fucking kick. Like,
That's terrible.
Wait, you're a Vikings fan, right?
it's like I ain't watching this shit no more.
Can you hear everybody else, Zimba? Can you hear Demon?
It just ruins it for you, eh? Yeah, I know. I think that's probably what happened to me with hockey. Something just ruined it for me.
I think somebody's sound might be out. Hey, Zimba, can you hear Demon?
I can't hear nobody. What the hell? I'm about to
I
go out
can
and come
hear
back.
everyone clearly.
Yeah, go out and come back in,
Here's
Zimba.
Zimba.
No, I can't hear nobody
I
in
can
the
hear-
chat. You're like close down.
Really?
I'm gonna put the link back in there. Todd said Jesus fan cursing a blue steak endlessly. That's funny. What's up, Todd? Welcome in, brother. Hey, Golden, what happened to you, brother? Why'd you leave? Golden just rolled out on us.
He didn't say anything, but in the chat.
He didn't even say bye to us.
Nuh-uh. Unless we didn't hear him.
Friday. It is Friday or something. I don't know.
Right?
Let me get Zimba back in here.
Yeah, I couldn't hear shit. I don't know what
I
happened.
can hear you. Can you hear us now? I can hear you fine.
I can hear you now.
All right.
That usually happens when somebody goes out or comes back in.
Yeah.
The sound gets messed up for some reason.
I already knew the game. This ain't my first rodeo.
What's up, Kate? Welcome in. Nice to see you here today. All right. Golden's coming back. Hopefully the sound stays good.
There we go.
I'm Irish. I'm famous for Irish goodbyes.
The Irish goodbyes. You don't say bye to anybody? All right. Pete.
I just dip out and I'm just gone. And you're like, oh, okay.
I don't know. Maybe that's
That's the best way
high
to do
functioning
it.
Asperger's too.
Maybe. I'm just tired. I was like, maybe I'll go to sleep because someone was telling a story. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll go to sleep. And then I just exited.
People introduce me to people and they're like, hey, yeah. It's like, and I just be like, and I just walk away. They're like, why didn't you introduce yourself? Why didn't you say who you are? I'm like, I don't know. I don't really give a shit. Like,
Yeah. They probably don't either.
like I don't know. I really don't care.
All right, guys. So I got a question for everybody in the panel. We can, what the hell is that? We can answer one at a time. What do you think your team's record is going to be this year? Whatever your team is in the NFL.
Oh, I don't do NFL. I only do baseball. I'll let you guys play.
I don't watch it either, but I'm gonna go. I like the Tennessee Titans if I had to pick an NFL team.
What do you think their record is going to be this year?
I don't even know.
What
how
would
many
be the underdog team right now?
I don't even know how many games are played in the season, honestly. So I don't even know.
I'll go for the underdogs.
17. There's 17 games, and then the playoffs if they make it to the playoffs.
I think they're gonna be. I think it's gonna be more wins than losses.
So they're going to finish like what, like 9-7 or something?
Yeah, something
9-8.
like that. Yeah, something around there.
What about you, Demon? Who's your team anyways, Demon?
The Cowboys.
Cowboys.
The Cowboys. I think they're gonna finish like 5 and. I'm just kidding. Like
No,
5 and
no. Uh-uh.
Are you from Texas?
Yes, sir.
There you go, Hoss.
Yes, sir.
So what is your record gonna be?
I think Dallas goes 12 wins. The reason why is because
Damn.
hear me out though. The
That's a big
Giants,
number.
the Giants and Washington, we both know that that's not going to happen. We both know that's not going to happen. Dallas improved their defense. Okay, they took away Green Bay's, defense practically, Rashawn Gary and Kenny, and they put him with Quinnen. So we have our stuffers now. Plus we have Malachi we just drafted, and you know what I mean. Like we got Caleb Downs. We got a defense, and we just signed Von Miller as a good veteran backup to teach these younger guys as a linebacking core. Plus, Overshown's coming back healthy. If he stays healthy, they have a good linebacking core. It's really going to matter on your corners if Deron Bland stays healthy and all that. But if their corners stay healthy and the defense is just a little bit better, the offense we ain't got to worry about.
Todd agrees with you. He said you guys are gonna be 12-5 this year.
I think so too.
Right? That's what's up. What about you, Zimba? What those Vikings gonna do, bro?
They're gonna fuck shit up like usual.
So
The fuck you mean?
how many wins you giving you guys?
love that.
I
That's
can't
so
wait
good.
for the first weekend of November so I go fucking hunting. Fuck
I say
them.
Vikings have 7
7
or
wins?
8.
Well, that's not bad. They could make the playoff with 8 wins.
I just want to be off in a field hunting the fucking deer. I don't even care.
Simba, you're fucking awesome, man. You're hilarious.
Fuck.
The Raiders got it in the bag this year, boys. You think the Raiders are gonna do something? Didn't they draft the Nebraska? What was the kid that won the national championship? What's his name? He's from Florida.
Fernando Mendoza.
Yeah, Mendoza. Didn't he get drafted by the Raiders?
Yeah, but he's not
Yeah,
starting. It's going to be
down
Kirk
there.
Cousins.
Oh, Kirk Cousins got on another team.
He's on
been
the
everywhere.
Raiders. He's a starter for the Raiders.
Damn, he's been around everywhere. He was at the Vikings at one point. Where else was he? He was
The
everywhere.
Falcons.
that guy.
He started with the
Falcons.
Redskins.
That's right. He's been everywhere. He's a really nice guy though, man. And in real life, like he's a really wholesome, good-hearted guy. I seen a whole whole interview on him. They went to his house. He has like a regular house. He has like 5 shirts in his closet. Like, he's like a very humble guy. I always root for that guy for some reason.
There you go.
Probably because of that. Well, my team is the Dolphins, and we suck butt. So I think everybody's saying we're gonna win 4 games, but I'm gonna say we're gonna win 6 games. I'm gonna say 6 games this year. I'll give it 6.
If the Dolphins ever win a championship, I swear to God.
I say 7 because I think 7 wins only because you get that guaranteed game with the Patriots every season.
Especially when we play here at home.
Yeah,
They can't
when they
stand
play
the
in
heat.
Miami, it's done. It's like the
The
Patriots go there to party, and they're like, you know what, we can beat them anytime.
Yeah. Not only that heat, man, because our stadium, the way it's designed, the sun is always beaming on the what do you call that shit? The team
The opposing side.
visiting, on the visiting team. It's always
Yeah.
beaming right on the visiting team, and our side always has shade on it on the bench. So they did that on purpose.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll see. I think 6 games, but 7 sounds good. Hopefully, we'll see how that Malik kid does. Whatever his name is. Malik Willis is his name. Is that his name?
Willis. He was a Titans quarterback.
Yeah.
He played for Baltimore too. He was the backup for what's his name? Can't remember anybody's name tonight.
If the
Lamar
Dolphins ever
Jackson.
win a Super Bowl, you know that shit's rigged.
Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson. Yes, he's from Boynton Beach as well. He's another Florida guy.
The
the Dolphins
fucking
win the what?
Dolphins haven't been relevant since fucking Ace Ventura.
You're right. You're right about that. You're right.
Laces out. Laces out.
I think we're the team with the most quarterbacks in like a 30-year span than any other NFL team.
What? I thought the Browns would have been that.
No, I think we are, bro. Since Marino left, he left in '99, I think. So in the last
I
27
swear I
years,
thought the Cleveland Browns would have been over y'all.
somebody Google it. Somebody Google in the chat who has the most quarterbacks in the past 26 years or
Hey,
27 years.
Chris, I think Keys is trying to get in.
Ask the what? Be more specific.
Who had the most quarterbacks in the NFL in a 27-year span since 99 to 2026?
Who had the
most
quarterbacks in history since 2026? Did I say that right?
No. The most quarterbacks from 99 to 2026.
The most quarterbacks from 99 to 2026.
Okay, Keys was trying to get in. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Did we get Keys on here?
Yeah, get Keys on here.
Let's get Keys on.
Fuck, he probably knows more about sports than I do.
He actually doesn't. He was saying in the chat earlier that sports sucks. He's like, "Why are you guys doing sports night? It sucks. It's boring."
What up, Advice's father?
I have it right here, the top 10 list here for that list. I just had to read it to make sure I was getting the right thing. So you have Josh Allen, who's number 1, who played for the Bills.
No, how many different starting quarterbacks for a team since in the last,
Yeah, you gotta. Okay, you're asking me to do too much. You gotta be very specific when you ask these questions. When you ask, to find some stuff up.
Fellas, I'm gonna get off here for the night. I think.
Golden, you are a giant, bro. What are you talking about?
All right, Golden.
All right, Golden.
What are you gonna do, bro? You going to sleep or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get some sleep because I'm gonna try and get up early as usual.
All right, brother. We'll see you tomorrow, bro.
See you guys tomorrow. Have a good evening.
You too, brother. God bless you, man.
Yeah,
peace.
Get some rest, bud.
Thanks.
Kate says we're confusing her. We're trying to talk about
how you been.
My son.
She's up in Canada too.
What's up, Keys?
Who's up in Canada? Is that what you said?
Kate 23.
My son.
Really?
Keith, tell the chat who's your daddy, bro. Who's your
Why
daddy?
didn't you do the dishes, my son?
You know why? Because I've been a rebel my whole life. I don't like listening to my mom and dad, so I'm not listening to you anymore, Dad.
That's how I ended up like this.
There you go.
How's I end up like this? Friday night, all dressed up like a damn Kiss guy. Talking about sports.
Yeah, go out in Texas dressed like that. I want to see.
Okay. Yeah, I've been subscribed to her.
Hey, bro, you'll probably get so many people to actually take pictures with them. If you went to like a bar or something right now, a local bar.
You got to be close to Austin.
No. I'm not close to Austin at all. I live in Fort Worth.
Okay. Yeah,
I am close. I'm like 2.5 hours, 3 hours, but you know what I mean? Like not close, but close.
Zimba knew you were in Canada, Kate.
Do you ever go to Dollar Tree or the dollar store or McDonald's like that, dressed up all like that, man?
So yeah, actually, when I do events and stuff, and when I go out after my thing, I don't change until I get home. So once I leave, I am this way. So if I stop at a McDonald's or if I stop at I stopped at a CC's Pizza, man, like this. And dude, it was like it went from that CC's being dead to there was 80 people in there.
But no, Whataburger, come on.
Oh, dude, Whataburger. Oh my God, I'm when I do this starting next Friday night. Well, for not next Friday, the Friday after. When I do that on the 7th, because it's high school football, dude, it's gonna get all the high schoolers. Well, dude, I'm already gonna be charging $1 a picture if they want a picture. It's $1. Well, if you do $1 and you take 50, that's $50. And I just come back to the house and just,
I say charge $3.
Dude, not for a high school student.
You gotta charge $3 to $5 a picture.
No, dude. At the concert though, I went to in Austin. I was dressed like this, and I drank for free all night.
Yeah.
And those beers are like $15.
You probably could. I'd probably, if I had cash, I'd buy you a beer too.
They're like, "Can I take a picture? I'll buy you a beer." I was like, "Yep, here you go. Take as many as you want. Them things are $15. Hell yeah, take as many." And I did it really for the kids and stuff like that. Like during my rock band and stuff, we're sponsored by Kiss Army, which is Gene Simmons, Paul Stanley, and Kiss themselves. And like most of half of my money when we make it per night goes to the charity fund that they do every year. So it could be for like cancer research or leukemia or whatever, you know, and it
Thought
goes
about
to a
starting
charity.
your own charity.
No, because I'm sponsored through them. That's how you know what I mean? I had to
Yeah, I
like
know,
go
but
through
if
heck
you
to
have
look.
your own charity as well, you could actually be making some type of like revenue too, you know, so you
No,
can
only because
do
I use the
charity.
KISS name. I can't because I use a KISS name and their logoing.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that get into some legality.
So I would get into trademark infringement at that point.
Yeah. Well, not just
So-
trademark infringement. There's a lot of legality issues you can run into.
And I don't want to jump through the loophole. And would I want to fight my idol for?
Yeah, just keep doing what
What
you're
happened to
doing. You're
Zimba?
doing okay at it.
I'm here.
Oh, I don't know how you got kicked out. I kicked myself up by accident. I hit the back button.
Yeah,
I
I
must
was
have
like,
kicked
what
you
the
out
hell?
too.
How the
No, I
hell
was
did
talking
you
to
hit
my
the
son.
back
He just
button
got
when
back
you're
in
on
town. He's
StreamYard?
working out of town, so
I'm on my phone on StreamYard, not on the laptop.
Oh, okay.
So you have the little arrow on the bottom. I went to click on the
Yeah.
thing. It has a number 1 on it. So I went to click to see what that 1 was.
Yeah, I've done
And
that.
I clicked the back
myself.
button. Oh, it's Demon's
Where's-
phone number. That's what it was.
Where's Matt?
Yeah, I
thought
sent you
Matt
my
would
number.
be in here by now for sure, but
Let me
That is-
hold on.
is
Let me
weirdest.
let me take a screenshot of that before I forget, and then I lose it when I close the stream down. No,
Yeah.
Matt texted me earlier. He said he wasn't going to join because he was tired. He said he's been doing a lot of streaming and he was just tired tonight, so he didn't want to get on.
Oh, you guys want to hear about some YouTube headache with
rarely go
a
live,
YouTuber that they're dealing with right now?
if you turn your notifications on and catch me, I'll mod you up.
I heard something about a YouTuber. They're doing something too right now.
Yeah, okay. So here's some like what YouTube is doing to people right now. I have a friend right now who's been doing YouTube for years, blah blah blah. Their channel has the name Depression in it. Okay. I don't want to say
Okay.
like their name has their and YouTube's like, okay, boom. No, we're gonna give you a check. What? Because of the language of your channel. It has depression in it. You can't do that anymore. So he's like, what? That's like BS. This is absolute BS. So he switched it so he could keep using his channel, blah blah blah. After a month and a half, he fought it. Back to depression, back in his name. He fought it, but it took a month and a half dealing with YouTube to just deal with this absolute BS that people are having to deal with right now. There is so much nonsense that's happening right now. I know this guy, like personally, like this is nonsense. Even right now, he's all happy that he got his name back. And I was like, yeah, but what did you fight for? Like you shouldn't have to fight for that.
Yeah, that's true. When I heard you say headache, I thought you were gonna say that people doing live streams are starting to get headaches. I was like, what?
Oh,
There's like a headache syndrome out going out there.
YouTube right now is like blocking my mic if I'm using certain devices now. I have to be using a headset on my laptop, and my device is specifically blocked by
That
YouTube.
noise, bro, that echo.
It's nuts.
Why?
And
Why
I'm
is
not
that?
the only person. I'm not the only person.
Why do you think they're blocking it though? Because of something you're talking about, or what's the reason?
I don't know. They're just it's even the people that I know that the same thing is happening to, they're not talking about anything. Like they're not talking about anything, not like it's almost like they're just trying to weed out the small time YouTubers right now. They're trying to make it tough for us to just stop doing it and then we just leave.
Yeah,
That's what it
I agree
feels
with that.
like to me. That's what it feels. They're just making it tougher because when you make something tough for somebody, what do? They give up. And that's just people just give up so much easier. Holy F.
Yeah.
Bad advice guy. Yeah, why did you allow that? Oh, I know who that mother effer is. I know that. He's another Canuck.
That's your paisan, man. That's your
yeah,
paisan.
that's my paisan. No, that's my Canuck. I know who that is. Yeah.
That's Mark.
That's Mark.
Yeah.
What's up, brother?
Ow, hang on.
Oh,
Mark wanted to dress up too tonight.
Yeah, so I just took my makeup off, man. I'm done for the night.
Oh man.
Whoops.
I always
There
thought
you go.
you were in makeup, bud. No, just sorry.
Yeah. Demon, man, you got like at least an hour of makeup removal.
Nah,
Honestly,
nah.
you ready to hear this? So it's gonna shock everybody. I can get it off in like 3 minutes.
Yeah, because he knows he's done this before. Duh.
You have a bidet?
Really? A bidet? Oh man.
Yeah, like this is like almost every weekend thing from like September 7th all the way until the end of like November.
Yeah. So I guess you know your routine and your shit.
Yeah.
Fuck, I gotta
To take some, like, you know what I mean? People don't go into doing this, you know what I mean? You had to be born and lived into this type thing, you know what I mean? Most people ain't gonna do this. What I do, they ain't gonna even attempt it.
Well, that's like a street worker. A $5 job is a $5 job. Like they weren't joking. It only takes $5.
$20 is $20.
Yeah, but
I-
but a $5, they know what they're doing. They're in and out. You know what I mean? Just quick $5. They know what they're doing.
Keith,
I don't know nothing about the $5 chuck.
hey, Mark, what sports are you into up there in Canada?
CFL. Just kidding.
no,
I'm not gonna say it.
You know what? I've got to say I'm into English Premier League soccer.
Oh, really?
Really?
That's
Yeah,
what's up.
I don't watch hockey.
I can't hear. I gotta come back in. I'll be right back.
I watch
Simba?
I watch some NFL, but I'm not really dedicated to any team. Used to be an Oakland Raiders fan before they moved to LA and all that, and now Vegas and all that shit.
CFL? No.
CFL. I just I don't
The
watch
finals.
it.
You'll watch the finals. That's it.
I can't even say I go out of my way to watch the Grey Cup.
Oh yeah, I don't go out of my way. I don't do that either as a
I
Canadian.
can't hear anybody.
Okay, hello? Who is it, Zimba?
Yeah, Simba, what's up? Can we hear you now? Can you hear us now?
Hold on, let me see. Let me see if he's on the stage. Something's going on. Let me remove from the stage. Hey, Zimba, try to click the link. I'm gonna put the link in there again, a new link. Let me know if that one works. All right, try that one. Yeah, so
You guys want some dog crap?
the CFL actually has pretty good players. They some of their players get drafted to the NFL every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of them are kind of practice rod players for the NFL.
Nah, I
Old
can hear.
man now. Old man.
It depends. Like the wife's boy was playing ball. He was playing football in BC there for a bit, and he was planning. He wanted to go down into the States, but he followed U.S. ball all the time. But I thought that was a bad idea for him, and eventually his football career just ended anyways.
Yeah, but either way, they're completely different
Guys,
games.
just to let you know.
Yeah, they are. They are
Son.
two completely different games.
He
They
hasn't
are
been
not the
behaving.
same games.
The field's bigger, right? You guys have a bigger field, I think.
Well, there's
Yeah,
only
Hawaii-
17. Well, no, how many teams are there? 7 teams? 13 teams. How many? Sorry. Let me recorrect.
Montreal, Ottawa, Toronto, Hamilton,
CFL teams?
Winnipeg, Edmonton, Calgary, and BC.
Yeah,
8.
9.
Oh, 9.
Yeah. Who did you miss?
Saskatchewan,
miss?
perhaps.
Yeah, and that's a big thing even here in Manitoba. Manitoba people cheer for Saskatchewan, even if there's the Blue Bombers. It's Manitoba. Oh man, we don't like Saskatchewan people. We got a feud against Saskatchewan people. We call them gappers.
Who's your guys' champ right now in the CFL?
Who's our camp? Mine's the
where
I'm located.
No. The Grey Cup winner last year.
What is it called? What is the finals called?
The Grey Cup.
Grey Cup.
Oh, the Grey Cup. Yeah, who's the Grey Cup winner from last year?
Fuck, was it the Tiger Cats? No, I can't
Couldn't tell
remember.
you, man.
Here. Yeah, hold on a second. I'll look it up.
Yeah, and you know what, Tag?
Who won the
If I'm not
CFL last year?
if I'm not mistaken, the Grey Cup is the longest running trophy in existence in North America.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah, I could be mistaken. But
sorry, it went to Saskatchewan last year. I totally
Okay.
forgot. It did. It went to Saskatchewan, the Rough Riders. So our enemy won last year. That's how it is. Every province has. Think about Canada's smaller than the United States. You guys have 50 states. Hey, Canada only has like what 13 provinces and territories. So
Yeah.
think about if every province has a football team. We really have like massive rivalries against provinces more than it is the United States. Like all of you guys hate the rest of the United States when it comes to other ball teams. You know what I mean? See, like, well, and
Well,
then
some
we only
states have 3 teams. Like Florida, we have 3 teams. California has 2 or 3 teams. Yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
states have multiple
that's
teams.
messed up.
New York,
That's
New
messed
York
up.
has
Man.
3 teams.
Yeah, no, football is, we just don't have the population to support, you know, the massive structure you have or the fan base.
Mm.
You know, it's really that simple. So most major cities in one of the provinces will have a football team.
What do
So
you
you
think
know,
about Canada getting another baseball team? And would you rather see it in Vancouver or would you like to see the Alouettes come back in Montreal?
You mean the Expos?
Expo, sorry. Yeah, you know what I meant. Sorry.
I'd rather
Uh,
see gun rights come back.
Asperger's.
No. You know what? For the Montreal Expos, I'm sorry, we had our time and, you know, we got fucked in 94, 95 with the strike, and that was the end of our team.
Oh, but Guerrero Jr.'s dad and the legacy and stuff like that, him and the Expos and stuff, you know, that legacy. It'd be nice to see that, like, can kind of
Pedro Martinez goes on to the Red Sox to win, what, 2 or 3 Cy Youngs? Because we couldn't
Yeah.
afford it. We don't have the fan base. The infrastructure was garbage. We were playing in the Olympic Stadium, which was really nothing more than AstroTurf laid over a cement base.
Mm.
So,
Yeah,
so
that was really bad.
So players like back in the day, Andre Dawson, Tim Raines, Warren Cromartie,
Getting worn out really quick.
They
get
fucked up
worn
their
out really
knees,
quick.
you know?
Yeah. Yeah, they get worn out quick. Yeah, it was a hard field to play on. Yeah, wore out people. I understand.
Yeah, you know, so diving onto something, I mean, at the time, due to the technology, was like 1/4-inch thick, you know, garbage you'd put on the step to go into your shed. You know, there was no padding, there was nothing. So these guys would dive.
Oh, give it their all to catch it. Yeah, I know.
But then after a while, you're kind of saying, "Fuck, what am I doing?" So I mean, the conditions here, we never put money into the infrastructure to support the team, and you know, no, I wouldn't want them to come back and suffer the same fate. There would be a big hurrah at the beginning.
Oh yeah, and then it would crash. It would crash. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from.
Because
so, like,
also
Vancouver, possibly then maybe Vancouver.
It would be the only
Vancouver. We call it Vancouver, man. So maybe the
it would be the only other choice.
I don't know. I would like to see another team started in Canada, especially in baseball. Like, there's one team. And what's crazy is how many Blue Jays fans are across the United States as well. Like, that's insane. I didn't realize.
Yeah, but when they come to Texas, they get their ass kicked, don't they?
Yeah.
Why is everything about an ass kicking?
Yeah, when it comes to Texas. Yeah, you come to Texas, you get an ass kicking.
We're gonna kick your asses, guys. Stay out of Texas,
Yeah,
boy.
yeah.
hear me?
You
You're
come to,
wearing
It's true though.
you're
It's
you should
wearing
have
true.
the
a
Like
wrong
bumper sticker
fucking
or a
hat.
shirt that says,
the Jose
"I had my ass
Bautista.
kicked in Texas." There you go. Hey, start a song. Think about that. Here, you're a singer, fucking songwriter. Yeah, there you go. I had my ass kicked in Texas.
Hey, what happened to the Monday Night Football song? We forgot to do that, man. Before the
There
yeah.
you go. And
It's all
tag,
right.
okay, dude, just get Discord to talk to each other before chats and stuff and before you go and do lives. It's good to have a different, trust me, it's so nice to deal with, man.
Hey,
I
Zimba,
heard
where you
good
go,
and
bro?
bad things about Discord so much I don't want to do it.
I don't want to do it either. I don't have time for it. People
No,
told me if you don't have
okay,
time,
I
don't
gotta
do it.
say,
don't use it as a platform. Use it as a communication device. So like you can pre-prep all this stuff and talk to all of us right now. Like say you want to do all four of us, right? We
That
can go into
sounds wrong.
Discord, get all lined up, have a pre-conversation before, and then there is no errors. Everything just
Katie
loads up
23,
fine.
I'll respond to your next question. Sorry about that.
Oh, and I'm missing out on the
Her question
conversations here
was,
too.
let's see. She wants to know how do you love mustard but not hockey?
I
Mustard.
fucking hate mustard, man.
She says I'm
Fucking
literally dying to know how does he love mustard.
He's like
but doesn't like
Raytheon's
hockey.
grandpa. Raytheon from CKY.
Oh fuck, mustard. No, man. It's
Yeah.
oh, big time. I once, I was drunk. We went to a smoked meat shop. 2:00 in the morning. Get a good drunk smoked meat sandwich, and I told them. I said I'm allergic to mustard, which is an absolute lie. I just can't fucking stand it. So I said, give me a semi-lean, no mustard. They used a knife.
Smothered it.
No, not even that. They used the knife on my girlfriend's sandwich, who had mustard, and they didn't wipe it, and they got it on my bread. I couldn't eat this sandwich.
Oh,
That's
that's
terrible.
all that got you? Oh man. I would have let that just slide. I would just let it
Well,
slide. And you're a drunk. You said a drunk sandwich, right? Fucking just let it slide.
yeah.
Just let it
Well,
slide. You're Canadian, man. You gotta like be like wetback. Just let it slide off your back.
yeah, no. I didn't fight anybody over it. It was just like, I can't eat this shit.
Did you hear how I snuck in that racial term there?
The wetback.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said it. Hey.
My brother can't stand mayonnaise. If you put mayonnaise in a sandwich, he'll like almost throw up.
Okay.
That's how bad he
Miracle
is.
Whip or mayonnaise?
Anything.
He
doesn't like either
type
one.
of mayo. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't like any type of mayo.
That's messed up. I gotta do helmets.
Mayonnaise. Cool
I gotta
Whip.
do helmets. Cool Whip is salad dressing. We call it salad dressing up here in Canada.
They use it on salad? Cool Whip on salad?
No, when you buy, if you buy a generic Cool Whip, or not Cool Whip, sorry.
Not Cool Whip.
Cool Whip is the stuff that you eat cold, right? You put on ice
and
cream.
not Cool Whip. Miracle Whip.
Cool.
Not,
Miracle Whip is.
yeah, no. I'm talking about the mayo, the whipped one, because that's salad dressing. You buy a generic in Canada.
Miracle Whip.
Miracle Whip. It's called
Miracle Whip
dressing.
That's not
mayonnaise.
That's
not
No,
mayonnaise.
it's not.
That's what they use to make salad dressings.
Yeah.
Exactly. Thank you. Because that's what I used to use to make salad dressings.
Yeah. Look, I got to pause this stream right here. All right.
Why? What did we do?
Right now it's 11:34 on the East Coast, so I know Tags got the same time. Demon, where are you?
Texas.
It's 10:34 here. I'm in Texas.
10:34.
Yeah, 10:34 here.
We're four grown men on the internet talking about fucking mayonnaise.
Yeah, at 10:30 on a Friday night.
That's
At midnight.
That's
At midnight.
that's a problem.
No, it isn't. That's a good thing.
Oh, man.
Hold
And
on,
the
hold
crazy
on,
thing-
hold on. There is no such thing as miracle.
Okay, that's on my
Hellman's
screen.
is real mayonnaise. I was just,
That's the real mayonnaise.
Anything else but this.
yes, agreed.
You got fucking problems.
Is that from Texas? Is that made in Texas?
Hellman's.
If you use Dukes, any of that weird shit, just get the fuck off of here.
Hey, is that made in Texas, Zimba?
Hold on, I got a chopper flying.
There you go.
Hold on.
You can hear us now.
He says I got a
Hey.
chopper that he
Yeah, I
showed the
can hear you. I
mayonnaise
just got
and
a chopper flying over me.
he's got the mayo.
Tina said, Zimba, that's the real mayo right there.
Yeah, it is the real
Yeah.
mayonnaise.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what you got. That's the only thing. You can't have nothing else but helmets.
My
This
buddy
is
was a
hilarious.
limousine
This is
driver.
hilarious. That Mark is like, we're four grown men talking about mayonnaise, and then Zimba popped on with a jar of mayonnaise. Like, hey guys, it's the real mayonnaise.
I had to. I was like,
Here,
what the
let's talk
fuck are
about
y'all
Grey
talking
Poupon
about?
now. Grey Poupon.
Yeah.
I had a buddy. He's dead now, so I can tell this story. He used to had a limo company, and he put a thing of Grey Poupon in all of his limos. And back in the day, people would
Wayne's
pull up to him
World.
and be like, "Hey man,
Did you like any
do you have any
Poupon?
Grey Poupon?" And he would literally, and he'd pull out the biggest jar of Grey Poupon and hang it out the window, and people would go ballistic, absolutely ballistic. But oh man, that guy
All right,
was so cool. He used
next
to
topic, guys.
motorcycle race.
Next topic, we're gonna talk about what's your favorite ice cream. Just kidding. Your
Favorite ice
favorite ice cream.
cream.
After mayonnaise, we're gonna talk about ice cream now, guys. At 10:30 at night.
No,
Even though we're supposed to-
the other night on here, Tag, I don't know if you were still on listening, but when Kyle was eating those fucking pickles,
yeah,
oh,
you don't like pickles either.
No.
No tartar sauce for you then on your fish, eh?
No tartar sauce, man. Fish is fish. You eat fish as fish.
Yeah, I don't like tartar sauce either. I like pickles, but not tartar sauce. I don't like that on the fish either. I don't like
Yeah.
any sauce on steak. I don't like steak sauce. I don't like anything on my fish and my meat. I like to just have the
Okay,
flavor.
Take. How do you like your steak? Like just salt, pepper? That's
A
it.
little bit of salt,
Rare.
a little bit of salt
Rare.
and pepper, medium, cooked medium.
Okay, they're just basic. Yeah, I know. That's
Yeah.
how I do my steak. Just keep it simple, stupid. Like don't
Yeah.
fuck it up.
I like the
Don't try and
flavor. I like the
overseason it.
flavor
Yeah,
of the steak. I like the flavor
Yeah,
of the
no
steak. I don't want to taste like all this A1 sauce and all this other crap they put on it. I don't want to taste all
Yeah.
that.
I grilled a ribeye tonight.
fist bump me, motherfucker. Fist bump me. Yeah, that's how you get a fucking steak. Yeah, salt and pepper, man. Just
That's
keep
right.
You know, and the only thing I put on it is Montreal steak spice.
Yeah, I'll do that every once in a while, but it depends on the thickness of the steak. That's
What kind of
how I
flavor
know.
is it? What is it? What kind of flavoring is it?
Montreal
You
steak.
got,
You ever been to a
Yeah.
keg?
yeah,
I've
they
never
use
had that.
Montreal steak spice.
Never had it before.
It's heavy coarse salt with heavy pepper and then not cumin. There's like it's all I don't know. I'll have to look at here. Hold on a second. I'll see if I can
No,
find it.
there's no
Okay.
cumin in it.
I've
The
never
thing
even
is,
had
they have
A1 sauce in my life.
A1 sauce is disgusting. My old man used to
The
fucking
wife
slather
Yeah, the wife does the same thing. I can't stand
his
it.
steak in fucking A1, and I think it's malt vinegar mixed with what you'd pull out of a baby's diaper who was having digestive problems.
Yeah, I know it's
I-
not good. I don't know. It's
Trey wants to
I
have
don't
the Trey said he wants to have the pineapple debate. Does it belong on pizza?
No,
yes.
Yes.
No, I say no.
And two Canadians on here. He says no, I say yes.
I say no as well. No pineapple on pizza. I hate it. It's disgusting.
I don't like the
No.
whole pineapple. I like the crushed pineapple on my pizza, and it's how you spread it.
Yes. He knows. He
Nah,
knows.
I want to
Yeah,
like that.
You know what?
yeah.
Why not have your dessert after your fucking pizza?
Yeah.
Because that's
No,
no
I
That's
like
longer
so
it because
good,
pizza.
man.
it cuts the saltiness of the
Yes.
ham. And if you have a good Canadian like ham and pineapple pizza, the ham is normally pretty oily. Or like you could even go back bacon and oh, man, yeah, it just cuts the oil. I'm gonna say that.
I don't know. I
Ham
think
on
it's
a
gross.
pizza. Even that's a no for me, man.
Mhm.
It's sausage, pepperoni, and mushrooms.
That's still not bad either.
I like that.
That's still good. That's still a good combination. I'd eat
I like
totally
black
eat that
olives on
too.
my pizza too. I like black olives for some reason.
Yes. I
Okay,
have to get
pizza
extra
venues.
black olives.
Your
Mark is
number
like,
one pizza venues. Where are your guys' pizza venues? Where would you get a pizza from? And how far would you travel to get a pizza? I'll
Mr.
travel
Jones in like
45
10
minutes
minutes.
to get a pizza. I'll travel 45 minutes to get a pizza.
Mr. Jim's 10 minutes.
Okay. Romana's pizza. And it's kind of like a Chicago style, but it's round and it's
we
like
have that
it's
down here.
thick.
We have that down
And
here.
Yeah.
oof, a round
I'm not
You know
style
what?
like
$80,
Chicago. It's so
$60
good.
pizza.
I get mine from a
I
place
can't.
called Danny's
Yeah, it's
Pizza.
$60. It's $60 and
I
it costs
know.
me like $15 to go get it there and back.
Yeah. That's insane for pizza.
But
I can't
but you get
stand
what you pay
Chicago
for.
deep pan pizza. Ugh.
And it's cooked. That's the thing. You get the Chicago style. Everything in the middle is cooked. There's nothing that's raw or doughy. I hate getting a Chicago style and you bite into it and it's like the ham is cold, all the meats are cold, the dough still has that like rawness, that gumminess
Gross.
to it. It's gross. But this guy all the time, choice. Well, he used to own Romano's. Now it's called Romano's Astorias is what it's called now.
I'll tell you around here, the best pizza makers are Greek.
Montreal steak seasoning.
Oh, Greeks, yes, Greeks. The Greeks do make good pizza. You're right about that.
Around here, yep. And the only pizza I would travel for more than half an hour is a place called Pandeli's Pizza. It's actually a Jewish deli.
So it's kosher? Everything on the pizza is kosher, is what you're saying? Or no?
Nope.
They just
Not what's on the pizza.
not what's on the pizza.
They
No
just make fucking
anchovies on
good
pizza.
pizza. You know? They just make good pizza.
No anchovy pizza. Heck no.
They don't care about the Gentiles. They're like,
Yeah.
here you go, eat all that.
I tried
cheese and
having
whatever you guys
anchovies
want on that
once.
shit.
It didn't bother me. I didn't even notice.
Natasha said
Oh.
hi to the bad advice guy.
I have the ingredients for Montreal steak spice. It's
Hang
Go
on.
ahead.
Katie? Katie
cracked
23?
black pepper, garlic powder or minced garlic, onion powder or dried onion flakes, coriander seeds, dill seed, paprika. See? Ha 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 ha.
You
Oh no,
said
I
you
said
said
coriander. No, sorry, I when I meant to say coriander, I meant to say paprika. Sorry, red pepper flakes and mustard seed. That's it.
Katie,
Dude,
to
you
answer
don't
your
have Montreal
question,
steak spice down in the States?
Do you have what?
what
Oh, man.
what
You don't have
wait,
Montreal steak spice?
let me
We
answer
do. I don't know.
Katie's question in the
Go ahead,
chat
Mark.
because
Yeah,
it's
go
a
ahead.
very good question for the rest of us.
Go ahead.
Is
Okay,
she
okay.
says, if you pick up a pizza, do you tip good or do you not tip at all?
Well,
When you go for
Oh.
takeout.
Oh, that's a Canadian question right now. This is a major Canadian debate right now.
I
I'll
don't.
answer that
Do I
first.
tip?
I'll answer it first. If I'm picking it up, if I call on the phone, I have to drive there and go to the counter and pick it up for them. I don't leave a tip. But if they bring
Exactly.
it to me, then I'll leave them a tip.
Of course.
But even if the food is bad, why is that the deliverer's fault if you do tip them?
It's
I
not
don't
their fault.
understand that question.
Okay, he didn't cook the food, he's just delivering it. And then say you want the tip back from him.
But
How
how
get
would
the
you
tip back
know?
from him? You can't eat it
Do
in
you
front of
s-
him. Hold on.
Yeah,
Before
is
you leave, I'm gonna eat the pizza, so I make sure it's good. I'm gonna eat it before you go, bro. So I can see if I'm gonna tip you or not.
No,
Okay.
we're talking about takeout.
Yeah, we're talking about
Yeah.
takeout. Like if you go pick it up, if you go pick it up from the restaurant, you go to the counter, you say, "Hi, I'm here. I'm Chris to pick up the pizza." They give it to you. Do you tip then, or do you only tip when they bring it to your house for you?
To the house.
No, normally I only tip when they bring it. Unless they actually do a service for me, I will
Right.
tip.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
if
Me
they
too.
brought it to me, 100% I'll tip. But if I have to go pick it up myself, no.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
well,
agree.
I don't know how it is in your guys' part of the world, but here in Montreal, even Subways, when you pay with a card, there's
They
a
want you
tip
to tip now.
suggestion,
Yeah.
and it's
Everywhere.
18%.
That's to get
Everywhere
the
here, it's like
tourists,
that.
though. That's to get the tourists, though. That's what they said when I was there. That's to get the
y-
tourists. That's what they said.
I'm not talking about downtown Montreal. I'm talking 45 minutes outside in fucking farm country, where I can drive through Tim Hortons on my horse.
No,
Well,
Mark is
even
right. Here in the
even
U.S., every single place you go to, it has a tip option now. Every single place. Starbucks, if you go to the drive-through, they go,
but
"Oh,
okay,
there's a tip option." Everywhere you
okay.
go, they ask you for.
I'm gonna
if you
end
need
this
to tip, a tip.
conversation right here. It's your option to tip.
Yeah,
Unless you're forced to
Absolutely.
tip, then don't complain. If you're forced to tip, then complain. But if somebody has a tip jar out there, it's your option to tip. Right there. Conversation ended right there.
No, what you have to realize, it's a marketing strategy based on the psychology of wanting to be a good person. All
yeah,
right. So
I agree
it's
with that.
asking you to make a self-moral judgment. Should I give this guy an extra dollar for handing me my fucking 12-inch steak and cheese? Or do I, because there are some people, if they don't, they feel bad. It's
Yeah.
almost like trying to have you have a guilt complexion. The option shouldn't be there,
Yeah, I
especially
agree.
not when paying electronically.
Do you think
it's
do you think they actually give those tips to the employees, or you think they just keep that when you're
It
at the
depends.
actual counter?
It all
hit the
depends.
tip button.
It all depends, man. It all
Yeah.
depends. You never know if it actually goes to employees or if normally I'm pretty good at figuring it out, especially where I am now. Like I know where the tips go. That's why
Yeah.
I tip.
Now I'll tell you
That's the
something.
thing.
In Montreal, there's a certain ethnicity that has taken over. Um, the biggest coffee chain in Canada, and I have spoken to some of their employees who say no, they never see tips.
What people are they? Indians?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but also at the same time, these employees have come as students, international students, and have converted to
not just international students, they're coming here as workers too, man.
temporary foreign workers, and they live in the landlord's decrepit building.
They get blackmailed into staying here. But I'll be right
by the
back.
franchise owner.
Hey, B-Bob, welcome in, brother. Nice to see you,
pretty
Blue.
bad.
Welcome in, Blue. Welcome back,
I've
Trey.
been there. I see.
Hey,
these
Blue.
guys all
How
the
are
time.
you?
Legendary. Welcome in, Legendary. Elizabeth from Texas. Shout out to you as well. We got Chad Thomas. What up, Chad? Welcome in. Viper, welcome back in here, brother. What do you guys think about this? I got a question for the panel. If you guys are at a restaurant, you're eating in, right? And say they cook something and it's not to your liking. You're like, oh, that's not the way I want it. Do you send it back or you just eat it anyways?
Send it back. If they don't make it a second time, then ask for a manager. If they don't make it back that time, ask for money back and then leave.
Me, it depends on the
Everybody
severity.
has this. Yeah, it depends on how bad it was.
I never return food back. I've known people that work in restaurants before, and they tell me never return your food. When you return your food to a chef, you have no idea what we do to your food back there. I was like,
But
I never
know
go
what?
to a restaurant and return food.
That's been the exact opposite of my experience.
Oh, really?
People that I know who work in back of the house in the kitchen,
Yeah.
they said they would never do that.
Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know.
You know.
But I'm always
So-
like iffy about it. I'm like, it's not cooked
Why?
exactly medium, but I'm gonna eat it anyways because I don't want to return it.
I don't blame you. I mean, I've seen TikToks of workers stepping in the salad bins that they put on your burger and your Subway
Oh man,
in their
like with their
in
shoes.
their bare feet
Oh man, that is terrible.
for likes on TikTok, man. It's fucking
Oh, man.
disgusting. So it's, one of those things. You're absolutely right to be very wary,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I am.
Of
I always think about
of
that.
sending
I'm
it
like,
back.
man, I'd rather just keep it and just eat it. I'll still enjoy it, not as much as I was going to, but I'll still enjoy it. It's still a steak. Doesn't matter if it's a little undercooked.
Yeah. Me, the last time I sent something back, it was a couple of years ago. I had ordered fish and chips. And when I cut into the fish obviously hadn't been cooked, just the breading.
Oh no.
So-
You can't do that.
Exactly. So I told the waitress, I said, "Can I get a new piece of fish?"
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I got a brand new piece of fish and what have you. There was absolutely nothing wrong with it. It could have been an inexperienced chef, but I'm not going to eat fucking raw fish, thanks.
No, I don't like sushi either. That's disgusting. I don't know how people eat sushi. Hey, what's up, Tina? Welcome in. Welcome back. Nice to see you here. Happy Friday to
Hey,
everybody.
Tina. Thank you for all you've done, Tina. You're awesome. You're a gem.
Hey, Blue, the hair you pulled out and it was long. Are you sure it was from her head?
Put out of a burger.
She could have been just unkempt everywhere.
Oh man, that's gross. Imagine pulling a hair out of your burger, you're about to bite into it. Oh, I have a story. So I used to work at a body shop when I was 18 years old. My friend, his dad owned the body shop. It's called Daniel and Sons. They still own it. And
Hey, don't
what?
don't say names like that, man.
It's all right. It's way down south.
You said they're still operational. Just
Hey, if you want to go
I
get
work
car
for
painted,
just say you don't need to say that. Just say I work for this body shop. We
well, if
trust.
they want to get their car
We don't
painted,
need
go
to
check
know
them
the
out.
name.
They're
We
down
don't
south.
need to know the name.
Well, there's the name anyways. So I was working there, and there was this Mexican restaurant we used to get food from. We'll get tacos, and one of the guys would get this soup that the Mexicans cook that's called menudo. So we're eating our tacos, right? And he opens up his menudo, and he grabs a spoon, and he's about to put it in his mouth like that, and then he looks at the spoon, and there's a big old giant roach in the damn soup, man. A big old cockroach in the soup. He saw it, he was like,
Free protein.
oh man, we never ate there again. That was the last time we ever ate at that restaurant. That was it for us.
You know what? I'm sure they have this in every state and every city, but here in Quebec, you can go on a website and see the restaurants that have been fined the previous month for health violations.
Yeah.
They're listed in every province every month.
Yeah, they have that here
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
But you know Mike Itchy Fingers, he does pest control. And he's like, man, some of
Yeah,
these
you
restaurants
get
out
to
here-
see the real stuff. Yeah, you
He's
get
like,
to
some of
see
these
the
restaurants down here, you
real-
don't want to eat in that kitchen. He's like, they were dirty until I got there. Now they're edible, but before I got there, they weren't in that great of a condition, man. They had rats
I
and all
used-
types of stuff back there.
I used to, well, I didn't work for him, but I helped him when he needed help. And he'd pay me, of course. But he used to install kitchen equipment. And most of his clients were in Chinatown. So you can imagine they were Chinese. But, we would go and replace a fryer hood. And there's no shit, like a thick inch of grease
Ugh.
that if a spark hit it, that whole place would have been up in fucking flames. So we get rid of the hood, but then the dryers are from the original the fryers, I should say. The deep fryers are the original ones attached to the hood. So he just wanted
Wow.
the hood changed and not the fryers. And it's like, okay. And if you saw the condition of the oil in some of these restaurants, your
I
head
can
would
only
turn,
imagine.
man.
I can only imagine. I can only imagine. That's pretty gross. They should have like a site that they have to go on there and like show the chef cooking or something. There's a chef on here that does that on YouTube. He's actually pretty damn clean. His kitchen is really super clean. And it's good to be able to see what he cooks back there. I'm like, I'll eat at that restaurant if I ever go to the state.
Abraham Moreno or something like that?
Yeah. Abraham Moreno, exactly.
Yeah, that dude's good, man. He's quick. He knows what he's doing. And every surface, once it's dirty, he's finished with it. It's fucking sparkling clean, man.
Yeah, man. I've never seen a
me
kitchen
and
that
the
clean
wife-
before.
Yeah.
Me and the wife had a little restaurant for a summer. It was just seasonal kind of thing. So we took over this restaurant, tip top, every
Blue,
night. Like,
I have no idea where Kyle is. He probably got tangled. I sent him a thong, and I may have sent the smallest size, so he probably got tangled up in it. He tripped, hit his head on a Darth Vader's toy, and maybe called 911.
Vader's toy. Hey, Chris, Aries World, what's up, my brother? Welcome in, man. Nice to see you. Happy Friday.
Hey, Aries.
I like watching him cook. Yeah, I like watching him cook too, Tina. It's very relaxing watching that guy cook.
Yeah. You know what I
Hey,
enjoy watching? Like late at night, it's the Chinese street cookers. They're cooking breakfast.
The Chinese street cookers? Oh,
Yeah.
yes,
even
yes, yes.
Japanese.
Yes, I have seen that. Yeah, I enjoy watching that too. They have those metal spatulas that they use, and they're like flipping
Egg.
stuff, flipping
Yeah, yeah,
over
yeah.
a thing, cracking the egg with one hand, another egg with one hand, doing another thing, getting the bread, rolling the bread with their hand. It's like amazing, man. It's like a one-stop
Yeah.
shop.
Exactly. I use those to fucking scrape paint.
Yeah, me too. I do compound work with that. Hey, what's up, brother? That's my brother, guys, right there, Carlos. I don't know if you guys met him before.
What's up?
Just chilling.
How's it going, Carlos?
What's going on? What's going on? How you doing, brother?
Doing good, man. Doing good.
You have enough beards for like 4 people.
5.
Mine used to be bigger than his, actually. Mine used to be bigger than his, but I
Why'd
trimmed
you shave it?
down. Charity. I raised like 3 years ago. I raised like $1,200 shaving my beard.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Chris says we
It's
got the
all
OG advice guy, the brother, and bad advice guy. Gonna be a good night.
There you go. Exactly.
All right, I'm gonna watch the chat.
Read the chat. Read the chat first, Mark.
Hey, Greg.
I'll be in the middle of something, but Aries World is saying hi to a lot of people.
This year.
Kate 23 to Carlos. He looks just like you, Tag, says Blue.
I hope so. We're brothers.
A lot of hell yeah. God bless
That's what our
you.
mom said.
What'd you say?
I said that's what our mother said.
She said we're brothers. I mean, one of us could be from the milkman. We never know.
Yeah,
Hi,
you guys have
singing.
the same jawline. You guys have the same jawline from the ears down. You guys got that bigger jaw. Your head's a little bit smaller than your jaw a little bit. Yeah, you guys do look alike. Sorry.
We're direct descendants of apes.
Oh, that-
Apes.
don't
Hey.
be going and telling your blind dates that, okay?
Oh, all the
Tag,
time. Eat it up.
We got
Tag,
Tina's
Tina-
husband in the chat tonight.
I was about to say that.
Where's your husband at? Tell him to type something in here so we can say hi to him. Never met your husband before. Oh, it's Chad.
Chad?
Is that Chad? Is that your husband?
What's up, Chad?
Well, if you are,
Doesn't-
shout out to Chad. Thanks for being here, brother. Nice to meet you finally.
Doesn't matter. Shout out anyways, Chad. That was free.
Yeah. Free shout out to you.
How many people can get on here, bro?
10.
But I'm gonna jet. Well, if you can get 10, I'm gonna jet. I got my sleeping order starting to go back to normal, so I don't want to ruin it. So I'm gonna.
What time are you going to bed now?
Jet here, man.
Okay. Okay, so,
is
so it's
like-
been confirmed that Chad is Tina's husband.
Oh, awesome.
I guess
Shout out
so.
to Chad, man. Thanks for joining us. We heard good things about you. We heard that you have a good channel going. You think you got over 10,000 subscribers, Tina was telling us.
Yeah.
What happened to Demon? I think I kicked him off by accident.
Or
Hey,
he
Demon,
might
hit
have
that
got
link again.
booted himself. He might have got booted too again.
What time are you going to sleep now, Robin?
It's 11 o'clock, 11:01 right now where I am.
Even Fridays? You go to bed so early?
Dude, I'm just trying to get my sleeping in order. Like it's 4 days.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed early now. I'm just gonna try and stick with it throughout the weekend too, man. Just to try and get back into that order. I've been up all night for like the last 6 months. So now that I'm going back, I wake up in the morning, I feel great now.
Good.
But
That's good.
whatever
Man.
I did, I feel good. Whatever I did, I needed to do what I did.
Come here.
You know what, Robin? You need to
Come here,
start calling 11 o'clock morning. That's what I do.
That's what I was doing, man. Dude, I'd go to bed at like 5:30 in the morning, get up at 11 and start writing for my fucking live show. And just start reading articles. That's all I do is read and start writing. Read, start writing. Like it's insane. And people
Yeah, I
sit there
guess
look at
having-
me like, you spend 3 hours of your day writing? Well,
yeah, brain
there's
brain
like,
fog
come on.
brain fog isn't good
And then
when you're
writing.
tired, man.
You guys start writing. Trust me, this is such a lost form of art that we're losing right now. Like you think about how many people can't even write right now. Like me writing, I fill a book a month, like a journal of just my writings every month, and I just put it in a pile of all the stuff I write about.
You know what? People
Guys,
can't
start
write
writing.
anymore in cursive. People can't write in cursive anymore.
Well,
Yep.
no, just people can't write, period. Like they think they know what they're spelling. And then here, if I gave you a kid's writing, I almost guarantee that kid could read what he was spelling, but you wouldn't be able to. It's not proper spelling.
Yeah.
Like he knows what he, I could probably interpret it. But thank God I'm not a teacher.
Really? Let me see.
Hey, Chad, we'll sub up to you as well. As soon as I know the stream, I'll sub up to you, brother.
I don't know, you guys, here, I got a mission for you guys. Tomorrow, just for an hour, sit down and try and write something.
Can't.
Anything. Just try and write it and then come back to me and tell me how difficult it is to write something for 3 hours.
Well, I write music and and stuff like that too. So,
Well,
and I have
there
to
you
keep
go.
up with it.
Yeah,
My-
just keep up
I
with
write the songs that make the young girls cry.
it. Trust me. And
I
then you're,
write-
you're doing cognitive and mental work at the same time because now you're putting your brain's work to paper. You have no idea how important this is when it comes to cognitive memory and stuff like that.
Yeah, I agree with
Yo,
that. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm probably not gonna write anything tomorrow. But
Robin,
Come on,
try to.
just try it. Just try.
I'll try it.
Just see what comes
Robin.
out. Just watch it spew out, man. It'd be like, wow, I didn't know I was gonna do that. Like, it's amazing what happens
I could be a
once you
poet.
put a pen and you start.
I could be
writing,
a poet. I
man.
don't even know. I gotta try it out. I'm a poet.
Exactly. There you go. Mission for tomorrow.
Roses
There
are
you go.
red, violets are blue.
But
Hey.
oh, I hate you
The
as
sky-
much as I love you too.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm a schizophrenic, and so am I.
Roses are red, violets are blue.
partner.
You're so ugly. Your mama is too. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, good. See, there you go. See, now you're getting. See, but now put it to pen and paper, man. Get that cognitive stuff going. Get that.
I'm gonna write a book.
brain
It's gonna
to-
be called Mama Jokes. I'm
brain
gonna
to
write a book
hand.
called Mama Jokes.
Brain to hand, man. That's literally brain to hand. Now think about that. That's
I'll try
brain
it.
to hand cognitive fucking issues, man. So great. You have no idea how much that can help people.
Hey, Robin, can
People
you
need to start-
email? Can you email me a pen tomorrow?
Pen? What do you want, a Bic? I'll sell you a fake Bic.
Was I don't think I have any pens in my house since I learned how to type on a computer.
Oh, really? Come on, go to the dollar
Much
store.
like
or
the hair
something,
we're
pick up
writing.
some pens.
I got about
Or just
40
go.
of these,
Hey,
bro.
hey!
I
I got an idea. Go to the tire shop tomorrow. Pretend that you're looking for new tires for your car. I don't care if you own a car. Just
Look at
pretend
that!
you own a car,
Hey, look,
and then
you know what's funny?
pretend you're gonna write something down, and then steal their pen. Okay.
Look,
Run
There you
out.
go.
look. You know what's funny? I got brand new tires right here.
Beetlejuice.
Yo, Carlos,
Beetlejuice.
did you- Carlos, did you get a pen with them? Ship it up to Canada, bud.
Yeah, is there a
Pen and a
pen there?
pad. Pen and a pad. Robin, I do write sometimes. Like I have a little black book in my van. I write all the material stuff I need, what I'm gonna do tomorrow, all the what jobs I have going on, what job I'm gonna do what day. I handwrite all that. So I do still do some handwriting.
Perfect. See, that's what I do is I carry a notepad with me. Like just little stupid stuff. And it's hard for me sometimes to figure out what I was writing at that moment in time because I'm busy doing it. You know, it's like, what the hell does the lawnmower rake thing mean? You know?
Robin,
And then
I didn't leave
What
my
else you
seat
need,
and I
bro?
got
write
two
a lot. Hold on.
and I got
Oh.
fucking pens. All right.
Look,
oh, there you go. And you even got a highlighter. There you go. Even perfect. You can highlight the important parts.
I got a highlighter.
Everything I write is important. What the hell are you talking about?
No, well, everything I write is not important. So
No, it is
look, I
good to
do
write
write
stuff
though.
down so you don't forget.
oh man.
Kate 23. I have an answer for your question. No, I'm not that high yet, but actually ask your question.
Yeah, okay. Ask the question. Hurry up. I want to jet so I can go to bed.
That's a fucking nice
And then
dog,
Demon,
man.
Demon, dude, every time I look at you, you see me, I'm
What's up,
smiling
Aspen?
every time just because you're here. Every time you're in here, I'm just this is hilarious.
Hey, Aspen.
Oh, man.
I'm glad
You gotta
got
do a
kick
green
out of it,
screen
man.
with lights or something behind you.
Well, usually when I'm in my van, yeah, man, that's the whole different story. You know
You
what I
don't
mean?
have a
That's
green
the-
screen feature with what kind of
No,
phone are
I'm
you
gonna
using?
get one though. I've been looking into that.
Oh, fuck, you gotta do that, man.
I need to do that.
Okay, but anyways, I gotta
But
jet.
what's your idea on that? What was your thought?
Put some lights or something behind you. You know, just lights and just something simple. Maybe a disco ball. Just something. Keep it simple, stupid.
Chris, you've
Kiss.
been on here for 2 hours, bro.
Yeah.
Keep it simple. Kiss.
Hour and 43 minutes.
No, Demon, what you should do is get the hottest lights possible right in front of you
How many people?
so
are
we
in
can
here?
watch the makeup melt. And we bet how long
Chris.
it would take.
Oh, not yet, man. You don't hear me.
Okay.
You don't hear me?
What? What are you saying?
I like that idea too.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's
because,
your
dude, if
question,
we- if-
Katie?
Now here's the thing: if we did, here's my thought though. If we do that, I want to do a charity donation somewhere that the stream and the chat agrees on.
I'm not shaving my beard again.
So we should agree to a charitable foundation and give 50% of that cash, whatever we raise, to that charitable foundation.
I'm down for that. Yeah,
That's a
if you
good
wanna
idea.
do charity stuff, I'm cool for that. Yeah.
And tell you
I
what,
guess-
for whoever doubles it, I'll get a Brazilian at the same time.
Whoa. We didn't say what the charity was though yet.
I said we give it to what's the one
Brazilian
that helped
orphans.
Brazilian orphans.
What's the one that helps the kids with cancer? What is that one called?
St.
There's a-
Jude's.
St. Jude.
St. Jude's. That's a
Yeah,
good one.
St. Jude. Yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, whatever everybody agrees on, I'm down for. You know what I mean?
Everybody's okay with St. Jude's? Give a thumbs up in the chat. James, what's up, brother? Advice
Or
something.
any suggestions, however you
Here.
want to do it.
Let's let everyone sit on that and come up to a consensus and like give everyone like 3 days to come up with that or something. You know?
Yeah.
You can't just throw that right on them right now or give them a
Oh.
week to vote on something like that.
Funky, where the fuck are you, man? You're out of
Or
town?
give people an option to what charities they think it should go to as well.
My
Sorry.
fucking thumb. I'm gonna get my thumb amputated, man. It keeps blocking my camera.
Funky, you're out of town. Where you at, brother? You on a date or what? Oh, we got what's his name back in here? King of Dorks. That's what's his name? You were on here the other night with him, Mark. The guy from he lives off grid. What was his name again?
By the way, I want to tell everybody real quick.
You want to tell
That
us
was
what?
fucking quick. That was quick, man.
Stony Baloney. That was his name. Stony Baloney.
Stony Baloney. That's right.
What up, Stony
Hey!
Baloney?
Okay, there it goes. Jesus. Okay, so the girl that's in the chat right here, Krista Marie, that's my sister. So everybody say hi to her.
Oh, this is your sister. Hey, what's up? Hey, Marie.
Hi, Krista Marie.
Gonna green screen? Oh, I thought it was gonna green screen.
Marie, should we keep this guy on here or should we get rid of him? Is he a good guy? He's just acting like he is. Tell us the truth. Tell us the good stuff about him.
Should we shave his wig off right now?
You got $300 and you can shave it off.
My brother just left us too without saying bye. Where you at, brother? Why'd you jump off of here?
Who, me?
No, my brother. He just left without saying bye.
Holy fuck. I got an extra chin.
An extra chin? What are you, Asian now?
Apparently. I moved to Kamloops.
Hello, Mr. Uncomfortable. This is Stoner's Code, bro.
Oh no way! This dude's
Alberta.
from Alberta.
Yeah, from
Stoner
Alberta.
Code.
I know this guy.
Yeah, I know this dude. I know this dude. That's so funny. He's on here. That's so
You know
funny.
Tony
Holy fuck.
Baloney?
Look at
Oh,
this,
that's
man.
so funny.
The Canucks outnumber the Americans.
I want the Aussie brother on here.
This dude's off grid. Or are you still off grid, Stoner Code?
Yeah, he
He's
is.
sitting there
He was on here the other night telling us, showing us around his batteries and
Yes, sir.
everything else.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Stoner. Yeah, I know this guy.
Yeah.
No,
We got
I want to get it. I want to get off grid mentally soon, Vic.
I lived off grid for like a whole summer. It was awesome. It really let you know what you need in life.
So you were camping.
Yeah, but I completely killed all the power to everything. Like I lived on a farm in an acreage. I totally killed the power to. We saved like, oh my goodness, probably like $1,200 for the summer just not having power to the farm. It was awesome. Everything we cooked was over the fire. It's some of the best food we've ever had in our lives. It's never like that. Like screw barbecue. Starting the fire and cooking your food over the fire. Oh, so good. I did pit roasts and stuff like that too. The only downside is we needed ice all the time. So
Yep.
we always have to go to town to get ice.
Yeah. But you have to remember back in the old days of Canada, you dig down fucking 3 feet and you'd hit the frost line. And then
Yeah.
you'd have cold storage.
Yeah. Yeah. We do those up here too. People bury
Big block of ice and
oil drums. And they
Yeah.
store their vegetables in there and stuff too. Oh, dude. Yeah, I was wondering about you, Code, there. Wondering where you were.
He's been hiding out, bro.
for the 10th time.
But I gotta go to bed. But
Yes, sir. Good night. It was nice seeing you,
Brother,
man.
thanks for hanging out. It was
Okay.
on Friday sports night, even though we didn't talk much about sports, but we did a little bit. That was fun.
Yeah, we did. We did
Yeah.
some
Yeah.
sports stuff. Got
All
out of
right,
control, but
here's some
the
sports
OJ
stuff.
Simpson really threw it for a loop there.
Yeah.
O.J. Simpson, Bruce Jenner, and Brittany Griner. All right.
Royce White
one
and
la-
Tanner Ennis Freedom.
One last topic. Have you guys seen that TikTok of Brittany Griner at that pool party?
The one with her shirt off.
Yeah,
She was in the pool with her shirt off.
she was outside the pool with her shirt off and then got
I think
into the
she's
pool.
I think she's a dude, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
She looks like a dude.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. Since we're talking about that, I gotta get something off my chest before I leave. Okay,
What, your tits? So you can play women's
yeah, my
basketball.
tits. Here. Let me start the story. Okay, so
He's got
I
a
was part of a
transgender.
YouTube community where this one guy, a part of our community, there was like 6 of us. Okay, we used to do stuff like this, and then one of them one day we're doing a live. One of the guys I was doing a live with says he was going for surgery, but he was like blah 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 blah, and I was like, oh wow, that sucks. And then during the live, I was like, hey, yeah, so and so is going for a sex change. And then after the live ends, we go back to Discord and we're having a meeting again after, and everyone's all like pissed off at me. They're like, hey, you shouldn't have said that, blah blah blah. I was like, what? You should have said what? You shouldn't have said so and so was having a sex change. They're actually going for a sex change.
Because he
Okay.
is.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, whatever. So now they went for a sex change. Now that he's doing, it is doing lives as a girl for like 4 days out of the week. And then for the other 2 days out of the week, or other 3 days of the week, it goes back to being a boy. Okay, you went and had the surgery. You're sitting there complaining to me that, like, oh, I want to be a girl, blah, blah, blah. Okay, you're a fucking girl. Then stick with it. You can't flip flop back and forth from a guy one day to a girl the next day. You decided to get the surgery. You decided to do that. You wanted to be a girl? Be a fucking girl then. You can't go and just be like, okay, today I'm going to be a boy. No, like, what that is that's mental illness at its
As a matter of fact, you can. It's
I
very
agree.
convenient. It's very convenient. You know? You can accept a man without having a vagina. And when you want to be a man, you still
I didn't like him in the first place. I didn't like him in the first place.
I'm kidding.
So,
I'm
and then
kidding.
they didn't
I
like
agree
me in
with
the first
you.
place, so that's fine. I don't care.
know.
And then to say that I don't want to be a part of that community anymore, if it gets thrown back on me, saying like, "Oh, you're left because of that." No, you know what? I didn't like him in the first place. So there we go. So,
There you
sorry,
go.
I just want to get that off my chest. That's messed up, man. That's mental illness at its best.
I think all those people that are trying to have like even not only the people that are transgendering over, even the people that are allowing their kids to do it at a young age, like at 4 or 5 years old. I think even those people have a mental illness.
And the parents are forcing it on some of these kids, which is disgusting.
That's what I'm
it
saying.
happens here
The
in
parents have a mental
Manitoba.
illness.
I know parents that are doing this to their kids. It's disgusting.
Yeah, it's terrible.
It makes you think about the parents. Like, why? Like, you have kids. You're doing this to your kids. Okay, like, let's go back to Jean Benet. You remember the Jean Benet where she forced her daughter to be like a starlet, blah blah blah. Yeah, the mom murdered her. It was the mom who murdered her, but she's
the
dead now. The
Ramses
dad's
too.
the only one left alive. Yeah, it was the mom the whole time. Like, it's disgusting how parents are forcing their kids to do stuff like this.
I think I told you guys the story already, but my wife's stepsister is a teacher in Vermont. And Vermont here in the U.S. is one of the most, it is the most liberal state in the whole U.S. And the school tells her she has to put a cat litter box in the bathroom because some of the some of the kids there identify as cats, so they have to be able to use their litter box in the bathroom at school.
That you know, it's funny. I always wanted to go to a house party and shit in somebody's cat litter box, and now that was funny. This is getting out of control. This
boy.
is getting out of control.
Yeah, it is. When I heard that, she told us at the dinner table, and I was like, "What?" And she goes, "I don't
That's-
agree with it, but I
that's
can't
not
do nothing
dinner
What's
about
table.
it."
up, Viper?
Yeah.
Viper,
Well,
what's
how
up,
you
brother?
going?
I come from the land down under.
That's the one.
We're willing to go and mention there.
Can you feel? Can you hear the thunder? You better
Go,
run.
boys.
You better take cover.
You got it. Sing it.
How
How
you
you
doing,
going,
mate?
Tag? How you going, Mark? How are you, boys?
What
Good,
a
bro.
fucking 50-year-old gangster, man, with that grill.
Hey, thanks, Mark. You guys can hear me all right?
You hear
Yes,
us?
I can hear you.
Yeah, sweet. How are you, Demon?
Good,
Love
you,
you,
buddy?
mate. Good, mate.
Good.
Now let me ask you there, Mad Max. Pardon me. If I was to walk 100 feet in front of you with a giant electromagnet, would you fly teeth first into it? What kind
I
of metal
probably
is that?
would. Yeah, I would. It's platinum.
Okay, so you can never get an MRI?
No, I can't go through any metal detector. I've got that much metal all through my body from reconstructions. I've got metal in my jaw from where I got kicked from the bull. You can see that scar there.
Man,
Yeah.
I got scars and broken bones. Every bone in my body's been broken.
Tag, were you there for that kicked in the face by a bull story?
yes, I was. I was there. Man, I can't even imagine getting kicked by a bull and still doing it. Like, okay, after I'm done with this, I'm gonna get back to it.
You
I was
do
like,
it,
that's
man.
the end of my career. That's the end of my career. There, I'm quitting. I'm quitting
I
bullfighting.
ended up getting a broken neck too, but that didn't stop me. I still love what I do. I love it.
That's
Yeah.
Always
passion,
will.
man. I love that shit.
You know what, Tag? And Demon, I'll tell you something about where this guy lives, all right? He lives 6 hours west of Alice Springs.
That's right.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right.
Not
That
really.
is that's deemed an almost uninhabitable place to live.
Really?
The
That's
lack
right,
of
mate.
water,
Crazy.
the heat, the resources, you know.
I
You
didn't
don't
know that.
order a you don't order a part for your car. You fucking, Australia jack something up
Yeah.
until you can get the part, man, Oh, all of a sudden that lawnmower fucking belt, it fits on my truck.
That's right. Bush
You know?
mechanics.
Yeah, exactly, man. I mean,
How many people
If-
live there, Viper?
40 plus years.
No, how many people live in your area?
There's only about 350 of us, and we're all family.
Wow, that is crazy.
Yeah, we get a lot of stuff choppered in. So if we need something, we'll get a helicopter that comes from Alice Springs out, and it can drop us off, anything that we need pretty much. Essentials, basics.
yeah, but the thing too,
Wow.
okay, all right, he mentioned Alice Springs. Alice Springs is in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah. It's a long walk from Hermansburg to Alice Springs, Margo.
It's I love that part of the world. I've never been, and I can't wait till I get there. But
I'll
just
look after
knowing,
you.
just knowing the trials that you must go through on a fucking daily basis.
Yeah, it's
Your
not
water-
easy.
Yeah, no, man. Your water consumption, your food consumption, the heat.
it's- Sometimes the trucks get stuck on the bull dust roads for days, and we can't get to them. They can't get to us, so we're literally stuck without any supplies.
Yeah.
Like Kingy,
Man,
Kingy lives off grid, but he's got everything. He's got more than our whole community. We don't have generators. We don't have those luxuries. We
Wow.
can't afford that kind of stuff. We live on the poverty line.
So what do you guys usually eat? Like, do you guys hunt your food, or do you guys?
A lot of meat. As I said to you before, Tag, a lot of meat. We go out and we kill a lot of cows, and that'll feed. We're all meat eaters, basically.
Yeah. Do you guys grow your own stuff? You guys grow some vegetables and stuff out there?
It's very hard to grow in the desert. It's very hard.
Yeah. The water sources out there are practically nil.
Well, as I said to you, Mark, we've got water drillers that come out and they'll drill for water. And they can drill down as far as 60 meters and not hit any water. So they'll keep on going around the desert till they can finally pump water.
And find a pump.
Then we hook the pump up, and then we've got ourselves. I mean, it's muddy water, but that's all we've got.
Now, what's the average rainfall?
It rains like cyclonic. The weather changes on a daily basis, on an hourly basis. It can go from really hot to cold to lightning storms to red dust cyclones. It's crazy. There's a lot of trucks that do come past, like cattle trucks, and they blow up a lot of dust in our community. So we got to go like this to stop all the dust from coming into our face.
Now, regarding that's obviously going to cause a breathing issue. What about, you have no medical facilities where you are?
No,
maybe
places. It's Alice Springs.
And they have a nurse's station, I imagine?
Yeah, it's a bus.
Yeah, and they'll triage you and then get you to...
If it's an emergency, the Royal Flying Doctor Service will come out, pick us up, and fly us to Alice Springs.
How far is that?
600 kilometers.
Which is what in miles?
So you're looking at about 10 miles.
Wow, that's far.
That's 10 miles. That's not 10 miles.
Well, I'm not too sure what miles are.
He just made it up. He said the hell with it.
Well, it sort of made sense. So I'm 600, so it'd be about I don't see how it shouldn't be 600 miles as well.
No, it's not. It's probably about 450
miles.
Okay.
450 miles away.
Yeah.
So 600 kilometers away in Australia, but you're saying it's about 450, 500 miles.
Miles, yeah.
So if you have an emergency, you're pretty much dead out there.
Yeah.
You do not want to get bit by a snake out here. If you get bit by a snake out here, you're fucked. You're dead.
Yeah, you're dead. 450 miles, you never make it.
Yeah. Now, Tag, I'll tell you something funny, and you too, Demon, and also the chat. Well, it's not even really funny. It's just a tidbit. Is that both myself and Viper measure distances in time?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because we live in big countries.
I do that too.
Yeah, same how we do it here.
Yeah,
if someone says to me,
I say it's about 20 minutes away, or 30 minutes away, or whatever.
Yeah, well, we're talking more like hours.
Yeah. 450 miles. That's shit. Even how fast does a helicopter go? 120 miles an hour or something like that?
Oh, they're pretty slow. They're pretty small choppers out here.
Yeah, it's a whole different world he lives in, man.
That's like a 4-hour flight just to get you from there to the hospital. That's crazy.
Yeah, you've done your homework. I see, Mark. You've looked at where I come from. Hey.
Well, I've always been fascinated by Australia and its history.
Yeah, it's a rich history.
Yeah, I love geography, and I love to learn about the history of the geography, who occupied it, and how was it today? compared to 2,000 years ago, you know?
Still the same.
Yeah, well,
Still the
that's
same. Untouched country.
the Aboriginal story of Australia is absolutely fascinating. One
Well,
of
that's
the
who my father is.
one
My
of the
father's an
longest,
indigenous man.
yeah, but you're one of the longest naturally indigenous
Yes, to the
cultures
world. Yep.
to exist today.
And that's why we still exist. Yeah, we are
Yeah.
the oldest culture in the world.
Yeah, you exist though because of your isolation.
Yes.
Just you being on StreamYard has already changed that.
It has for me. This has been a huge, I guess, a way for me to communicate with other people outside of my family and my community. I'm afraid of the big cities. I'm not used to that. If I go into Alice Springs, where there's so many tourists that want to come over to Australia, they've got no idea on, where they're going. They just want to go out and see Uluru, and they don't realise how many Indigenous clans live around that rock.
Yeah, exactly. Now, were you happy when it changed and proud from Ayers Rock to, or you didn't give a rat's ass?
My family have always called it Uluru. And then you've got Kakadu National Park, which is over a million kilometers of nothing.
Yep.
Just absolutely nothing. Where I live, we're on the Northern Territory border, the Western Australia border, and the South Australian border. So my family owned the land all the way around. Hey, what just happened then? Tag jumped out.
You just
Looks
disappeared.
like it.
That's all right. You guys can still hear me all right, hey?
Yeah, I have no issue.
All right, cool. Hey, you guys were good out there today. That was great. Or tonight, wherever you guys are, day, night.
Oh, it's definitely nighttime, my time.
Yeah, it's 12:32 midnight, so I guess technically it's Saturday morning.
Yeah, it's Saturday afternoon here, 3 o'clock.
I got 30 minutes until, 28 till midnight.
Well, Happy New Year's. Yeah, we don't do any of that sort of stuff where I come from. Hey, we're isolated for a reason, and we don't let outsiders come into our community. We don't share our culture. We don't share our traditions. We've got a boom gate that stops any tourists from accidentally coming onto our land.
Now, let me ask you, is that government protected land what we hear in? Is it a reservation? Do you have a defined territory by the government?
No, it's the federal police can't even come out to where I am.
Oh,
okay,
wow.
well,
it's our land, it's our country.
We have a similar system here in remote reserves in Canada, where they have their own police. The only time we would intervene was if there was something serious, such as gunfire, murder, or something like that. Beyond that, we don't police there and look to give fucking traffic tickets, and we don't even patrol the area. We're called there.
Okay. Yeah, nobody. We have tribal elders that are our elders, and we have to follow the law of the land, not a law that's governed. We're a self-governed community. We have our own system that we've had in place for thousands of years.
Okay. Sorry. That brings me to my next question. You have your own
Go on.
system of justice and punishment,
Yep.
I imagine.
Martial law.
Okay. So just say someone in your family
Yep.
kills someone else in your family.
Then they're going to get got, as we call it. They'll go through a tribal judgment system. And if
Yep.
the murder or the death was warranted by the elders, then that's it. They'll just go, okay, he deserved it. That's it. End of conversation.
Respect.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
there's no jail. So if I want to throw down, if someone pisses me off and I want to throw down with them, and I accidentally hurt him seriously, then after the feud, because we're family, I then look after him.
Okay.
So we're fighting.
So-
We're fighting each other all the time. We fight all the time.
Okay. So let me go back to my original question.
Yep.
You answered from the judges finding that the guy deserved it. What if the judges said that was unjustified?
Then he will suffer the consequences, or he can get exiled and kicked out of our community, our family. There'll be no more place in the family for him.
Okay, so a type of shunning, and that's it. You're on your own. Back in the old days, that meant
Yep.
fucking certain death because you're on walkabout by yourself with
That's
no
right,
help from
yep.
anybody.
Or,
All right.
for example, if you were to steal something from another family member, you will get burned. You will get marked as a thief. So everyone else in the family and community then knows from that marking that you've been a thief and you've stolen something, whether it be out of desperation or for whatever reason. If you're a thief, which is a real harsh penalty that will get dealt with, if you're a thief, you're going to suffer the worst consequences, and they will burn your whole arm. You will get like an iron burnt on your arm.
Wow.
And that scar is there for the rest of your life, and you're known as a thief for the rest of your life.
Okay. You know what? That type of justice to me, I really have no problem with it.
That's
Yeah,
good.
I don't
But-
see.
Cool.
You know, but my issue is a tribal elder.
Yeah.
How do you become a tribal elder? Through age?
With
Is there
age.
any merit? All right, so just
Yeah,
say
well, yeah. Survivor. You've survived 90 years of living in the desert, and all of your life of experience makes you an elder.
okay, so is there an age where you become an elder? Because my question was based on go ahead.
Okay, so I'm an elder because I'm 50 years old and I've spent my whole life here. I'm an elder to all of those that are younger than me.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes. Now,
So
let me
anyone
ask,
that's older than me, they're my elders, and I
they're-
have to respect them.
now, what if you're a shitty elder? You're a shitty person because they
Then
fucking
you-
exist.
You'll just get stood down and someone else will step in your place.
Okay. All right.
So there's always someone that's ready to fill in that void when they pass away.
Yeah.
All right. Because I was
If that makes
thinking,
sense.
okay, it's if it was an age-based thing, which it certainly seems to be, but those younger must respect you. But just say
Oh, yeah.
I've been a drinker all my life and I'm a fucking drunk jerk off,
Yeah.
but I'm 50.
Then you're still
Would-
going to get the respect from all of your youngers.
Really?
There's a lot of drunks out here. I come from a very heavy line of drinkers, because that's all there is for us to do out here is drink and smoke. And that's when the violence kicks in, because we're not meant to drink.
Yeah,
Drinking's
you
bad
know
for
what?
Indigenous Australians.
Not only indigenous Australians, there's an issue here with many
Okay.
remote reserves that have alcohol problems and
Okay, so you understand.
yeah, and mental health issues that
yes.
lead to waves of suicide.
Yep,
Like-
that happens here too.
Where you'll have 13 and 14-year-olds, 3 or 4, commit suicide in a week.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
that
true.
many?
Yep.
true.
That's
And
bad.
there's also a lot of rape that happens through families that are sexually frustrated and they rape their own kin.
Wow.
They should be
That is
killed.
crazy. That is
Yes,
terrible.
and you'll get stoned. You will get stoned. They'll tie you to a tree and they'll throw stones at you if you were to rape someone. They will leave you
Viper,
tied to that tree until
20
you're almost
Cent
dead.
handles that issue.
you know,
What was that, Damon?
Viper,
I said
I've got to
20
say,
cents.
I
Go
was.
ahead.
I've heard the exact same thing about remote indigenous communities in Canada, like
Okay.
way up north, and even
Yep.
subarctic and what have you, where the exact same issues. Now, I will tell you that there have been studies done in Canada, and the indigenous population does not process sugar-based alcohol the same as a non-indigenous person.
Yep, that's right. Because it's
It-
foreign to us.
It impacts them a certain way.
Oh yeah, in our language we call it wamba. It'll turn you stupid. Wamba. Turn you stupid. You'll do stupid
Yeah.
things when you're drinking.
Yep. So,
It's
but
not like you can.
they've
Go
done
on.
it. They've done the study in Canada that shows it's not a cultural thing. There are genetic factors behind
Yes.
it.
Yep. it's
And
in your
what's
DNA.
happened, and what's happened, generationally is that both parents were drunk.
Yep.
The mother drank through pregnancy, and
Well, that's,
her children were born with FASD, which is a fetal alcohol syndrome.
Yeah.
That's how I came into the world, Mark. You're speaking the truth there, mate. I'm that person. I'm the prodigal of that. And I don't usually say this to anybody, but my grandfather is my father.
Really?
Wow.
Do you understand what I'm trying to say there without actually saying it?
Yeah.
So he did something to one of his daughters, which happened to be my mother.
Wow. Sorry to hear that.
You understand what I'm
Wow.
saying there, don't you?
Yeah.
So I'm the outcome of that atrocity. And
Okay, so that bad accent isn't because you're from Australia.
probably, yeah.
Wow.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Mark.
Yeah, that's wow. Thank you for opening up
Sharing
like that,
Yeah,
Viper.
that's awesome. Viper.
That's fuck. That's
My
deep.
grandmother killed him because she didn't want to see any more of what he was doing to his children, my mother and my aunties and my sisters.
Wow. What a
Yeah.
fucking story. What a story, man.
There's so much more that I'm willing to share with all of you when I do go live on my own channel. I'll be able to talk to you a lot more about all of this, but this is a good starting point for me to be able to share anything that you guys might be interested in. And yeah, I mean, that's what it's all about, is sharing culture and tradition. And I mean, I don't have the luxuries like you guys were talking about Subway and restaurants, and I'm just sitting here thinking, oh fucking hell, like we're what the heck?
You should come to
We- yeah.
here one time, man. Like,
Yeah. You know what? Is it
I'd
Viper?
be overwhelmed.
Viper,
Can I
just
get
want
in
to
not wearing
say,
any shoes? Go on, Mark.
Viper, what you have shared with us tonight
Yeah.
tells me that you're among friends.
Yes, mate.
Yes.
Absolutely.
You're
Mate, when we
on a
had that-
channel. You're on a channel with a guy who supports community, friendship, and acceptance.
Look, I appreciate all of you guys. Hey, and I
And
don't
thank
mind.
you so much for fucking sharing that, man.
Look,
Yeah,
thank you
for
all
that.
for giving me the opportunity to finally have somebody to speak to. I don't have the luxury of going and seeing a therapist or Alcoholics Anonymous meetings or anything like that. I've held on to so much in my life without being able to talk to anybody that when all of this first started happening for me and I introduced myself into this, I didn't think that it would ever come to a point where I would actually be able to express myself without any judgment. There's not been one person that has judged me at all. Whereas my family, we judge each other on a daily basis. Our actions speak louder than words.
Yeah.
It's full on, and I really do appreciate it. When I say that in the chat, and I appreciate you and I respect you, loyalty equals respect, and respect is earned. And if
we appreciate having you here, Viper. And
Yes,
we
we
appreciate
do.
you opening up
Listen,
to us that way, because everybody needs someone to talk to in this world. And I'm glad you feel
Absolutely.
comfortable enough with us to be able to open up with us and talk to us about these things that happen to you in your life. I truly do appreciate that. I look up to you for doing that, man. That takes a lot of courage
Thank
for a
you,
person to
Tag.
do that.
And Tag, with Wednesday Bible study, that was a huge thing for me to open up again. And not too many people would believe that I'm a priest from the Church of Jesus Christ Latter-day Saints. But here's the thing, Tag. My grandmother, after World War II, she was a German woman. And after World War II, she moved out to Western Australia and she founded our mission, Hermannsburg, and she built the church there. And that's how I grew up in the faith. So I was born into the Church of Jesus Christ Latter-day Saints.
Yeah.
From my mother's mother, who was German, and I'm half German and half Indigenous.
Right.
And that's why I look all German. If I take my hat off, I've got white hair. But my grandmother met one of the traditional elders, and that was a local Indigenous man. And they had children, as I've just said, how I came into the world. And they had children, and then they had me. So I'm the only fair-skinned, you may as well call me an albino Indigenous Australian that lives out in amongst 300 plus Indigenous dark-skinned people.
Yeah.
But they're all my family, so they don't look at my color. They look at my blood. They know my father. They know who I am. There's no racial discrimination because I was born white.
So the rest of your family aren't white. The rest of the family are dark.
No, they're all dark-skinned Indigenous Australians.
Wow.
Yeah, and I've been married 3 times. It's forced marriage. This is why we're still the oldest country in the world, because we're told who to marry and how many children you have to have. And it's breeding. So we're breeding to keep our culture alive.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm not drink. I'm hanging out with friends, listening to live music. Yeah, I'm not drink either.
Mark changed his name again. Turd Ferguson.
Yeah, I got kicked out, man.
Did you hit a button or something?
I probably. I mean, I got my zipper undone and stuff, but it wasn't my hands.
Don't be asking me for favors.
Well, Viper, I'm glad we met you on here, brother. I'm glad you found a community you can come to and talk to people.
Hey,
Open up
Blue.
to us. And you're always welcome here, bro. You're always welcome here. You'll never be
Yeah, I
judged here.
appreciate that,
We'll never
Tag.
look down on you. We appreciate you being part of the community, man. We really do.
Yeah, I'm feel grateful, Tag, to be honest with you. I really do. I'm a humble fella. I'm a tough bastard, but I'm humble inside. I've got a heart of gold.
Man, Viper, you've seen whichever channel you've jumped on. You've been welcomed.
Yeah.
So keep following this community to, those we endorse, those we say, hey, man, this is a great guy. You'll get the same reception everywhere, man.
I'm noticing that, and it's, to be honest with you, it's overwhelming because I'm not used to being treated like that. I'm used to being around rough, tough country people, and the way that we treat each other and the way that we talk to each other is not like this at all. There's no respect there, pretty much.
I'm still fucking rough and tumble, you cunt.
Yeah. That's the one, Mark. You know, mate. You fucking know. And see, I haven't laughed so much in such a long time neither. But this, there's been some of these lives, there's been a smile on my face, and I don't want to show you where I don't have teeth, but it's good to smile.
It is.
Who we got to just come in?
That's Tony
Everybody
Baloney.
loves Viper here, man.
Tony, how are you, brother?
Good,
Tony.
man.
Hey. How are you?
What's going on, Stony Baloney?
He's out. He's in.
I think he's having issues, technical
Yeah.
issues. He tried to get on earlier, and the same thing happened.
Viper, I don't know if you were here earlier, we were talking about like doing a charity thing for my makeup. Let's see how long it takes to drip off and people at the bed.
I heard that. Yeah. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
Oh, even better. You know what? You put down a black piece of cardboard or something, and you let the drip make a fucking piece of art.
Hey, now you're on to something, Marco.
Dude, that would actually
I like
be
that
sick,
idea.
too.
Hey, Viper, I think one day you should actually write a book about your life story, bro. I think
Do you
people
know
would
if I
actually
had
like to read that.
if I had $1 for every time someone told me that Tag, I'd be a millionaire.
Well, start writing it. You might be one.
Yeah.
I didn't really think that anyone would be that interested in a half-caste desert lifestyle and the things that I've done in my life.
You know what?
Oh, I love to hear your stories, man. It's kind of interesting because I want to learn that. I want to know what it's like out there and stuff.
Oh, bro. Look, I'll welcome any of you into my community, but you will be shocked as to how we live. Most days we sit around in the dust and dirt. We don't have couches or anything like that. We just sit around the tree and drink every day pretty much. After we've gone, like, the women are the hunters and gatherers. So the women go out and they get all the wild yams and, they're good at what they do. Witchetty grubs, bush tucker. And us men, we go out and we make a living by catching wild stallions and wild brumbies. And we then take them into Alice Springs after we've worked with them. And that's our money. That's how we make money, by selling cattle, by selling camels, horses, wild stallions. We can get $6,000 for a stallion. People in Australia love to ride a stallion, but they don't realize that stallions are wild. They're not. They're not
fucking
just
mental. They're not
Yeah.
wild. They're mental.
Oh yeah. I've been kicked. Like I used to do a lot of riding and being a bronc rider, and I've been kicked by more horses than I have bulls.
Wow.
You
Yeah.
get kicked by a horse, they're a lot quicker than getting kicked by a bull.
My dad
I
was a bull
told-
rider back in the 80s and the early 90s when I was a kid, and I did junior PBR.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a rush, isn't it, Demon? It's a fucking rush.
It's a whole dude. That 8 seconds is the longest 8 seconds. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Yeah, bro. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Your
I'll tell
heart
you
is
up-
going through your chest.
Mm-hmm.
Here,
You
here
know
we
what, Demon?
we
When
don't
I
ride stallions.
you don't or you do?
We don't. Fuck.
Oh
Why not?
no, bull riding, man.
Yeah,
They're
so
gelded.
Demon.
They're
When I
gelded
first-
after 2 years, man.
Yeah, Viper, I'm listening.
When I first started in the PBR, this is back in the early 80s and early 90s. When you come out of the chute, I used to have a measuring pole that went up 60 meters, and you used to get a belt buckle at the end of
Blue,
the round.
sign me up too.
To whoever got booted the highest up in the air, you would get a trophy
That's crazy.
for for being kicked 30 meters up in the air. And there's only one way that anybody lands when you come down, and that's either on your head or your hands. So you're going to break your neck or break your wrists, and you're fucked. You're in a wheelchair after not even 3 seconds of being on the back of a wild horse or a wild bull.
Mm-hmm.
You know it, mate. It's not as easy as what people think. These are wild
It's not.
animals that mad bastards like me jump on and just think it's a fucking sport.
Right. Even the best of the best bull riders, like them fuckers going to every tournament and stuff, you can see how they're getting like 7.6s and 6.4s,
Yep.
you know, and then they'll
Yep.
have a good weekend. Okay. They may have a good consecutive weekend, but they're not going to go take the whole tournament usually. It's usually a lot of back and forth because of the luck
Yep.
of the draw of that bull.
Yeah, well,
Viper.
you don't decide. You don't get to choose which bull you're going to
Nuh-uh.
ride. You just
That's why I
you're
say it's
just
the luck of the
next in
draw.
line. Yep.
What up,
No, you're
legendary?
next in.
Yeah,
You're
Viper,
next
I
in
have a
line, and
question.
you just jump.
I have a question.
Go on.
When you were moving the stallions and the Brombies and all that into
Yeah.
Alice Springs, you
Yeah,
had a caravan, I imagine, or did
Yeah,
you send
a
them by
float.
truck?
a horse float,
Okay, so how many did you move at a time, man?
one at a time. You put two wild stallions in the same float. I mean, you know, it's like being cornered. You can't corner them and think that they're going to just agree with you. You're,
Yeah, well,
you're
there's
risking your life. You're risking
Yeah,
your
you
life
know.
to getting a 26-foot wild stallion into a horse float.
Yeah, give her a go, son.
That's it. Exactly. You've only got your life to lose, hey?
Yeah, this is coming from a guy who sits on a fucking trained horse with a fucking, with a saddle and,
Geez, you've got a saddle, have you? You don't like bareback.
Yeah, no. I ride them bareback sometimes.
Dude, them
You know.
bronc riders, man, they got some balls too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, that's how I first started out. My first saddle as a kid was a strapless saddle, and it had sheepskin underneath the saddle that would be comfortable for the horse. And the
Yeah,
reason
saddle
why
pad.
the reason why it was strapless was so if you got kicked or the horse got spooked and took off, you'd just slide off instead of getting caught up in the stirrups and going for a run with them.
Yeah. Well, today's stirrups, they're emergency release. So
Yeah,
if I was to fall off, like picture the right foot stirrup.
Yeah.
The inside is metal, the bottom is
Yeah.
metal, but the
Yeah.
right hand side is elastic.
Okay.
So if there's too much pressure applied to that elastic, my foot comes loose. So I can't be
Right.
taken away, unless I'm tied up by the hands.
Yeah. All right, you guys. I gotta get going for a minute. I will pop back in the chat. All right.
All right.
All right,
Yeah,
later,
Talk to
Viper.
all
Viper.
of you soon. Demon,
You
it's good to see
you
you live,
probably
mate.
think I
Thank you all.
Viper
I'll see
thinks
you all back in chat.
Yes, sir.
Viper
guys.
thinks I ride cats.
Take it easy.
No, you don't ride cats, Mark.
God bless you, brother.
Talk to you all soon. Hey, thanks, Tag. Thanks, Demon. Thanks, Mark.
Yes,
thanks,
sir.
chat.
Anytime, brother. Always nice talking to you.
All right,
You're
man.
welcome.
Take
I'll
care,
talk to you all
Viper.
soon. Much respect.
Later.
Take it easy. Hey, we got a donation, $5 donation. Hey, thank you for that. Appreciate that.
That's
Who donated
awesome.
to us? Cooking with MST. Hey, thank you, Cooking. Appreciate you. Love your channel.
Hang
Thank
on.
you.
What's my cut of the 5?
Half. You get half of it. And it's Canadian too. I think it says CA. Is that Canadian?
Yeah.
CA means Canadian, right?
Yeah.
You can't use it.
I'm gonna send it to Mark. Thank you, Cooking. Cooking, are you from Canada as well?
Hey,
And
Legend, what's going on, brother?
Hey, Tina, thank you for the jewel. Appreciate that. Thank you, Tina.
Yes, thank you. It's awesome.
Tina sent 67 jewels. Thank you, Tina. Appreciate that.
All right, you're
Can
gonna
you
have
go
to look at
ahead and-
You're gonna have to look at my mask. I got to take a potty break and perhaps replenish my beverage.
I'm going to get off of here now anyways, guys. Anybody else wants to jump on with Mark and Demon, click on the link and join them before I get off here. Hey, Chris Aries, thanks for the membership, brother. Appreciate that. Shout out to Chris Aries.
Hey, what's going on, Chris, man? Thank you so much.
Make sure you guys sub up to his channel as well. Great guy. One of the
Yes,
most
sir.
positive guys on the internet that I know, man. Very good guy. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that, brother. And Chris sent he gifted 5 Device Guy memberships.
Holy smokes.
I don't know how that works, guys, but I guess 5 of you guys get a membership. I guess that's how that works.
Oh, that's
Yep,
awesome.
Five random greenies, man.
Oh, really? Awesome. Hey, Chris, thank you for that, brother.
That's
How do you know-
awesome, man.
How do you know who gets them, Mark? Just randomly goes out to anybody?
Why
I
can't
call one. LOL.
I can't catch the chat. I can't move it
I
at
bet
all.
is
So
random. I would expect it to be.
Oh, I'll tell you in the chat
just-
who was given to?
yeah, they become green.
Oh, I got you. Chris gave 5 more memberships again. Hey, Chris, thank you for that, brother. You
Hey,
don't have
that's
to do that.
awesome,
Thank you,
Aries.
man. That's awesome, Chris.
All right, man. Chris, thank you so much. Keep
Appreciate you,
spreading that
brother.
love and that positivity, bro.
Yeah, bro. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you, man. Always.
And take me back to that arboretum.
Shout
All
out
right,
to
let's
Chris.
see. Let's
Good.
catch this mask. Eh.
We're gonna watch that till you get back.
Yeah,
That's
shouldn't be too long.
That's Mark's second person there. His other person.
Oh,
At least
can't
show
even
us the
see it,
dog.
right?
Leave us on the dog at least. Let's watch the dog while you leave.
No, the fucking dog's in bed, in my bed.
Oh, he's sleeping already?
Oh yeah.
And he's gone.
Oh, I think he hit the out button by accident.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark, get back in here before I leave. There's the link again. If anybody else wants to get on, there's the link, guys. I'm gonna head out. Get some rest. It was awesome
All
hanging
right.
with you guys tonight. I hope you
It was
guys
nice
enjoyed
chilling with
the.
you.
What'd you say, Demon?
It was nice chilling with you, man.
Yeah, brother, it was nice hanging out with you. Hey, thanks for dressing up, bro. It was really
Yes,
cool to see you
sir.
do that. Thanks for taking all the time out of your day to do that for us, for me and the chat.
Yes,
Really
sir.
appreciate you, brother. It was nice with the sports talk. Next time, let's get a little more. I have your number now, so let's go back and forth, come up with some ideas, some topics for sports and stuff like that.
Yeah,
We
we
have,
definitely.
Yeah, and I have to get better at putting the banner up early in the morning so people know about it. Maybe I could add your picture and Matt Noah's and J Rod's to it.
Well,
so people-
not next. I won't be on next week. I have the Cowboy game I'll be at.
Okay, cool, man.
So like,
all right,
if
guys.
people got, like I said, if people got me to 50 subs, I would live showed it from there.
Let's get into 50 subs before next Friday, guys. Hey, Chris, thanks again, brother. Really appreciate you. Good night to you. God bless you. Thanks for the membership gifts. Thanks for your membership. Really appreciate that. Cooking with Miss T. Thank you for the donation, $5 donation. Appreciate you. Blue, good night. Legendary. See you sometime tomorrow, bro, or next day. Viper, thanks for hanging out with us. Marie, thanks for being here. Who else we had here? Tina. Legendary, I said already. I think that's it. Cooking with Miss T. Shout out to you. Thank you for the donation. If I missed you guys' names, I'm sorry about that, guys. We'll see you guys sometime either on the weekend or if not on Monday. I'm gonna wait here for a second just to see if Mark gets back on here.
Yeah, see who's all gonna join up.
And if anybody else wants to get on, click the link. Hey, Tony, not Tony Baloney. I was going to call him Tony Baloney. Stony Baloney, if you're still here, brother, try clicking on the link one more time. Hey, Legendary, why don't you get on, brother? We never met you on the cam before. Feeling the love for sure. Shout out to you, Viper.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get off and get this makeup and all that good stuff off if no one else is getting back on.
I bet you he doesn't know he's not on. Probably when he comes back from using the restroom, he'll notice. Hey, thank you, Chris. Appreciate that, brother. You're awesome too, man. Appreciate that.
So how was your day though? You didn't get to say how your day was. You keep asking about everybody else's, but nobody seems to ask you about yours.
That's just the way I am. I don't really talk about my day unless somebody asks me about it. But my day was good, man. Went to work today, finished up another project, which was good. It was a little hot though. We worked outside for about 3 or 4 hours. And that's about it. Got home, walked the dog with my wife. We showered. We watched some of our shows together. And that's about it. And then I came on the stream.
I followed you until you said we had to go to the paint store. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah. We were at Home Depot. My son was like, he said something about paint. And I was like, good thing you said paint. I think he said it's in the paint department. I was like, good thing you said paint because we have to go to Benjamin Moore and get some paint.
Yep. That's when I was like, bro, I gotta go because I gotta go get my makeup and all that. Like, makeup alone today was like $80.
Damn, really? $80 just for the makeup?
Yes, sir.
But how many times can you use that for the $80? You a few times,
I can use
right?
it multiple times, but it'll probably only last me like till like mid-September, and I'll have to go get more.
Okay, I thought it was like a one done deal. I was like, wow, that's pretty crazy.
No, I use the powder too to make it stay. You know, that's how I can like do like I can move and you know it
helps when you sweat, right? It won't drip when you sweat.
Yeah.
That's good. It's better to pay a little more and get something that looks right and good, not some cheap makeup that you're on stage and you're sweating, it's just dripping off the side of your face. People are like, look at this guy. Damn low budget.
I get the most theatrical makeup you can get, so it's like what you would see in movie sets and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's cool. TC says doing things while watching. True Aries, I bet he doesn't know he's gone. Chris says, advice guy always asking about others, the best thing of others. That's what you have to do in life, Chris. Put yourself to a side for a little bit and worry about other people. I can't, I'm at work. Good night, guys. Good night, Blue. You're awesome. Just to let you know, guys. Thank you, guys. We appreciate you, brother.
Yes, sir.
Night, Blue. Thank you. Says Viper. Great people here. Lots of fun hanging out. Yeah, Chris. I love the community we're building here, brother. And it's always nice to have people like you that also have a great community, and we can all, share each other's subs and hang out with each other, and have Bible study on Wednesdays, have sports nights, and just hang out and have a good time. Hey, Cookie, Miss T sent another gift. Hey, thank you for that, Cookie. With Miss T, gifted one Advice Guy membership. Thank you for that. Appreciate that.
Awesome.
That is awesome. Thank you guys, man, for the gift membership. I don't know how they work because it's my first time ever receiving one.
I don't know. I wonder that too.
I'm guessing just anybody in the chat, some random person gets them. Is that how that works, Chris? Does anybody in the chat just get them?
I would think so. That's my logic of it, but I wouldn't know for sure.
Tina sent 30 jewels. Thank you for that, Tina. Greatly appreciate it. And tell your husband we said thank you for hanging out with us tonight. That was awesome. Him jumping on here and hanging out with us for a little bit. That was nice. Tell him I'll follow to him as well. It's usually based on chat interaction and such. Yeah. Yep. Yes, it picks randomly. Okay, so whoever's chatting the most, I guess they'll get it, but sometimes random. Oh, I got you guys. Okay.
Okay.
It's MST, not MST. My bad, cooking. It's Miss T. Miss T. All right, I got it. I've seen your live streams before, Miss T. I've been to your live streams before. If you guys don't know Miss T, she also does live streams. Make sure you guys sub up to her as well. Also, Demon's trying to get to 50 subs before Friday. Let's get him there. We got Golden Nightmare there. So let's get D on there too, guys. He's always hanging out with us. Show you guys love support. He spent 3.5 hours for you guys tonight to dress up. Also Chris Aries World, another great live streamer. Make sure you guys sub up to him if you guys aren't already. That's right, Viper, the Blue Crew, the Blue Family, the Blue Crew family. Yeah, that's right. Who else does live streams on here? I think Tina husband does it as well, but I'm not sure if his name's still up here. And also sub up to Viper, guys. He's trying to get those 50 subs as well, so he can start doing his live stream, tell his stories. We can go over there and show him love and support. Sub to Demon. Yep, thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. I'm at 956, says Legendary. Hey, Legendary, you're almost there, brother. You're almost there. All right, I'm gonna wait like 5 more minutes, see if Mark gets back on here, guys. And if he doesn't, I guess we're ending the stream.
Yeah, because like if no one else wants to get on,
yeah, you can't be on here talking about your. Well, I guess you could run the chat.
I could, but but no one else can join, unless they see the stream thing. So I'll be stuck here until it ends.
Yeah, that's true. People are gonna get on. You're gonna be like, "Sorry, guys, can't get you on here." He went to bed, but doesn't get on YouTube much. Tag. Oh, okay. Well, tell him we said thank you, and tell him to join the chat more often. Appreciate him being here, and be nice to get to know him a little more.
Yeah, I'm gonna do just for y'all. I'm gonna do the Joker also.
Oh, you are? You're gonna dress as Joker? Oh, that's gonna be cool.
I do Heath Ledger style Joker.
On the not next Friday, but the Friday after?
Yes, sir.
That's awesome, bro. Thank you for that.
Yeah, because it's gonna be awesome. Because I gotta get back into my characters and still keep doing what I'm doing too.
Yeah, I wish you were. I hope that we can get you enough subs to go live before then.
Yeah.
So you can link your channel up with mine, and you could also stream off yours while you're on here. There's a way to do that. You got to figure it out, but there's a way to do it.
Yeah, I would like that. I'd appreciate that. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. Being the Joker, says Tina. Hope you have a good night, brother. Hey, Ivan, how you doing, bro? Haven't seen you in a while. What you up to, Ivan? Hey, Ivan, if you want to get on here, you're more than welcome. And I think I've seen you on the. I think you do live streams. I think I've seen him stream before. I think that's the same Ivan I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
Could be wrong, though. Did you catch my short? I'm giving away money on September 4th and 5th. Lucky winners, $20 each guess. The number without going over the closest two numbers wins. Oh, hey, you guys, make sure you guys, when is that? September 4th and 5th. Make sure you guys write that down. September 4th and 5th. Let's all go to a cooking with Miss T live stream, and maybe a lucky person out here can win $20. Yeah, that's a cool thing to do. That's a good way to give back to the community. I'm doing live streaming with my old guy and two pups just a couple hours ago. Oh, that's cool. Hey, good, man. Good for you. We'll watch the restream. That's awesome. Cooking with Miss T. No cookie. My birthday, September 11th. I'm going to that. Yeah, I'm going too. I'm 34. Yeah. I'm 34, Demon. Fingers crossed for you, bro. Give it a day or two. You should have 50 subscribers, bro. Guarantee. Yeah. Hey, Steven, welcome back, brother. Nice to see you here again. Yeah, he'll have a couple days.
I hope this did promote me a little bit,
We got Golden in 2 days. He had 19 and he already has 60. He has 62, I think, by the end of this stream. Send me I gotta get a picture of you I'll text you. Send me a picture of you or somehow, and I'll tell Golden to make a thumbnail. And
Okay.
I think Mark's getting back on. OJ was innocent.
Oh shoot!
OJ was innocent.
It's his wife. She came back from the dead.
Yeah, I'll have Golden make me a thumbnail, and I'll post it on the
Dude.
community post.
What?
He said OJ's wife came back from the dead.
Did he do it?
There's absolutely no proof.
Right. Hey, D, did you hear me? I'm gonna send me a picture. I'm gonna have Golden make me a thumbnail, and
Yes,
and we'll
sir.
put I'll put it on the community post so people can sub up to you.
Yes, sir. Yes,
That's
sir.
what
I
I
can
did
do
for
that.
him. That's what I did for him. I think it helped him. Who else we have on here? We got Dave. We got Keys in the house. Let's add him to the stage before I get off. Keys, why do you have that weird looking face? What's going on with you tonight?
Keys.
Holy shit.
Keys looks like he could be a cartoon character, man.
Yeah, Gargamel and the Smurfs.
And the Smurfs.
For some reason, my computer stopped working. That's why I got out. But now I'm on my phone.
Good. Well, all right, guys, I'm gonna jump off of here. I think nobody else is getting on. You guys stay on as long as you want. I'll stay on my phone for a little bit in the room and chat with the chat a little bit. We'll see you guys maybe sometime tomorrow. If not, we'll see you guys Monday. Have a blessed weekend, everybody. Stay
All right,
safe.
man.
Be safe. God
Thanks,
bless you, Mark.
Tag.
Thank you, Mark.
Appreciate this so much, man.
Yeah, Mark, thanks for always jumping on here, brother. Always appreciate you spending time with us. Demon, thanks for dressing up, brother. Taking all that time to do that for the chat. Keys, love you, brother.
Night, Tag.
Keys is always trying to be funny. Good night, guys. Hey, Keys, good night, brother. God bless you.
Good night.
I think Keys is morphing into his chicken. Fuck.
The chickens take him over. He's possessed. It's a possessed chicken, man. We got to go pray for you, bro. We got to take that demon chicken out of you.
Hey, chat. By the way,
He's waving his cock in my face. I don't like this.
This is my first time here, chat. So my name is Mark, or OJ was innocent. So if you have any questions, here I am. I'm new to this, so I'm pretty fucking shy.
Hey, Steven, good night, brother. All right, chat. We'll see you guys soon. Peace and love to everybody.
All right, take care.
You too, brother.
Yeah.
Keys, are you trying out to be a Pez dispenser?
Huh?
Oh, you don't know what a Pez dispenser is?
No.
Yeah, you're too young. Sorry about that, man.
Yep. I don't know what a rubber chicken is.
I showed you my rubber chicken. It doesn't have the same mouth hole as yours. That's
or girth, probably.
This is a new type of rubber chicken. Or this.
you know what though? I'm going to have to say the sex dolls in the early '80s probably had the same face.
I have to agree with you on that. That's funny.
Mm.
How's your day, Keys?
It was good. I'm thinking about the streaming thing. I'm thinking about it.
Dude, I keep liking your videos and commenting on some, bro, to keep it alive, bro.
Thank you.
I just gotta keep you alive on it, dog.
Yep.
Keys, you just got to keep pushing forward with what you're doing.
OJ keeps changing his name so much that I keep trying to find him, and it's like I'll find him as Mark, and then it's like, oh, he changed to OJ, and then it's like, oh, it's somebody else.
Yeah, I'm a bit of an asshole like that, man.
Well, me and you followed each other that one day, man. All through everybody's channel.
Yeah, but why not, man? I guess we kind of like the same sense of humor, the same topics, and the easygoing nature of, non-bullshit trolls.
Yeah, I don't like the trolling crap.
What trolls are we talking about?
Like any type of troll that's being disrespectful wise.
You can find them on a YouTube channel. Either they have no mods or they just don't care.
Like, I gotta ask you, Mark and Keys. Keys, were you here when Beachy was here? Okay, Mark, were you here when Beachy was here?
BJ, can't say I recall it.
The
No.
video gamer guy that was in here talking about. We were all talking about Tag's channel, and he was telling Tag to like do Discord and stuff.
When was this?
Like a week or so ago.
You know what? Like I said, I don't recall, but I take a lot of medication and you know, I smoke weed, so
Oh, same here.
my memory may not be as accurate as yours.
No. Well, dude, BG, dude, I try to help him too, but a lot of his streams, you know, only get like 4 or 5 people too.
Okay.
But
Hey, look at that. It's Cher. That beautiful statuesque Greek marble god-like friend. How are you, Cher?
and honestly, the reason why I think I'm not getting to 50 subscribers yet is because I'm like supplying myself to a smaller demographic.
You know what? If it's the right demographic, then you're going to get a more solid base on your channel and your viewers.
Yeah.
You know, do you want to get an extra 100 subscribers tomorrow? And
Oh yeah, anybody would, wouldn't they?
Yeah, but if they don't engage and don't really follow you,
yeah,
you're really still only talking to that that original base.
Yeah.
You know, I see it by the way, you know, Tag's channel has grown. You know, I can certainly say a couple of my good friends of their channel have grown. It's been, you stick to a certain demographic, subject, or style or attitude type stream,
Yeah.
and you'll get the real people who are into what you're saying. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Sir, holy fuck. I'm old.
Dude, it's all. Dude, I always say that, dude. My parents taught me to respect people like that, so it's nothing personal.
Yeah, no. It's don't worry about it. I
It's
know how old I
respecting.
am.
Well, I mean, I'm 36, man, and I still think anybody older than me, like, I have to show respect to, because I would like to learn from them and learn their mistakes and not make the same mistakes and be more humble later.
Yeah. And you know what? That is, hey, Matt Noah, how you doing, brother?
Hey,
So nice to see you
Matt.
in here. Woohoo!
My mustache man, the mustache man.
Yeah. So going on what you're saying, Demon, is that is what society should be like, is that the older people actually pass down the knowledge
Yeah.
that they've accumulated and do it in a non-judgmental way. You know, there were times in my life growing up where I was looking to an adult for guidance, but
Yeah.
they saw me as a certain type of character. So they didn't necessarily take me seriously, and, you know, kept that knowledge for themselves because they judged me to be, he's just a little fucking punk ass, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not like that, man. Like, most people probably would think my persona is like that, but I'm not.
Well, no, it shows. I mean, you're an open spirit. You know, you don't have any harsh judgments against people of any race, creed, color, whatever walk of life they come from.
No.
It's, you know, we all have to realize we're all strange in our own ways.
We're all human. We all make mistakes, and we all have different ticks and tans to us. Like, you could get mad over something easy where I could not, and vice versa. You know,
Yeah,
it just
yeah,
depends on that person, how they grew up, and who really raised them. You know, and how basically like if you're raised like how I was, like a guy that rode bulls and stuff like that, you know, you're gonna have a different lifestyle as a kid. You know, you may get your butt kicked, you know, by your parents, but
yeah, yeah.
but you also got to think like kids now is like handed a tablet and they're not growing up that way. So you know what I mean. It just depends on how they grow up.
Yeah. Now, let me ask you: would you kick your kids in the butt today?
Well, okay, so it depends on the situation.
Okay,
Okay,
I appreciate you said that because
because
I
it's
agree.
sometimes
I
called
already
for and
agree
sometimes
with
not.
you. Yeah, I already agree with you.
Like most of the time, you're getting your phone taken. You're not gonna go hang out with your friends most of the time. Now, if you like are like going to jail, yeah, I'm beating your butt.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You
If
get in
you're like
trouble at
if you're
school, I'm
lighting the
beating your butt.
neighbors,
You're not
you know,
passing your classes and skipping school, I'm beating your butt. You know, there's a different time span where you teach your kid a lesson to do so. You're gonna skip school? I'll teach you not to skip
yeah,
school.
yeah, yeah. But the thing is, too, you also have to realize that using the terminology of "beat your butt."
But spanking your child, you know what I mean? You can't
Yeah,
do
no,
that
no, no,
real
no.
much
It's
nowadays.
yeah. Well, you also can't really beat your kid's butt, but at the same time, it's the terminology is you know, when you use it that severe, it sounds like out of control. Whereas
Yeah,
you
but
say,
that's just how I taught, man. Because that's the way
yeah,
country
no,
people taught.
look, I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong in any way, shape, or form. And I understand that. I'm just saying how other people interpret it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean that's it. It's just a commentary on that. Oh,
Yes, sir.
he's wearing shades.
But you gotta think, man. I have one. I had my first kid when I was 15, a week away from being 16. So like my daughter is, you know, half my life.
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
I have
I
three
get that.
stepkids, which are technically my kids too, because I technically raised them since they were 5 and 6 and 3 years old.
And you're 36.
About to be September 11th. I will be
Well,
36.
you know what I have got to say to you, Guy? To have a child at 15 and then take on the responsibility of 3 other children to the point that you call yourself their father. That's a big hats off and a kudos to the maturity you have, and that's quite something you do not see.
Yeah. Like I was raised a certain way from my dad because how my birth mom, she didn't raise me. It was technically my stepmom and my birth dad. Because my birth mom tried to kill my dad and me when I was like 3 months old. Long story short, she tried to strangle him with a telephone cord and she dropped me and I busted my head open and she slammed a bottle in my mouth. That's why I have like a gum here. You know, my teeth. I have a gap in my front teeth. So that was a big thing. I like 3, 4 months old.
That would be a big thing at any fucking age, man. But again, kudos to what you've accomplished in life and what you're going to, and what you have done for your 3 stepkids and your child, man.
Appreciate
That's
that.
man that's man shit right there. That's a real man.
Dude, I took them we would take them to Six Flags every day, Hurricane Harbor. It was nonstop every day for like
Hang
10
on.
years.
I don't have control of the chat. Tag 8, legendary. Matt Noah, of course, I already said that.
Yes.
What up, legend? Nothing much. Did you see Arsenal today? Legend still with us.
The chat is so small from here on my phone.
Yeah. I see like about 15 lines.
So I got a question for you, OJ.
Yeah, I was golfing. Why?
Do you like golf?
I do, but it's getting a little tough for me.
Like, no, do you play it?
Yeah.
What's your best shooting?
Dude, if I break 100,
yeah,
I better be wearing a condom by the 18th hole because I'm coming.
So the only thing I've ever done is Top Golf, and it was like the closest thing I've done to like a driving range, I guess you could say. And only been there one time, and like I can hit the ball like at 176 with a roll. It's like 212, 250.
Yeah. Yeah, it's you know what? I used to golf quite a bit when I was younger, but I have I have nerve damage in my feet, so it makes walking quite tough.
You know what sucks? I have it in my hands because of football in high school, and I can still play the guitar somehow. I don't know how, but I can.
Yeah. I've got the numbness in my feet 24/7, yet they're numb.
Yeah.
But if I step on a charging cord, and I'm not talking about the fucking plug, just the thin cord, I may as well be falling into like some Vietnam War jungle trap.
Yeah.
Keys, how was the weather today?
Here?
Yeah.
It was 95 today.
It was 105 here.
And what did you do with that 95-degree weather, brother?
Nothing much. I just kind of hanged out, chilled, went for a walk, trained a little bit, and that was about it.
Now let me ask you, Keys, why don't you have like I'm not going to say a gimbal, but a stick, and stream your walks, man, and just you don't have to have the camera facing you, have it facing away, and commentate on what you see, without revealing addresses and shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that, but I wanna get a cameraman. I think a cameraman would be better, and I could like do IRL streams. But that's a good idea too.
Hang on, you said you want a cameraman or I want a camera man?
Right.
So you want to have someone to hold the camera for you.
Yeah, we all need one of those.
That costs Skrillas, man.
That's some money.
Or it costs a rubber chicken.
Dude, how many times you choke that chicken a day?
Maybe 10.
Dude, it's gonna go raw.
It's
rather than you're looking at me like what?
It's rather than the real chicken being raw, fuck.
Still right here.
No, I love the chat and I love this community, man. It's a really good community. I really like Viper, man. He's cool as hell.
Viper's a hell of a guy, man. It's I've probably known him less than 2 weeks, and we've been following each other to different communities, and he was on a few of Tag's live streams. And yeah, man, anytime that guy wants to hop on a live stream, I say, fucking hop on, dude, man. He is one interesting guy, man.
Yeah, I agree. I love looking at his like posts and stuff, man. They were so sick when he was showing like his beer wall. I was like, that beer wall's sick.
Yep.
I heard YouTube increased the watch hours. Is that true?
8,000 now, apparently. Hey,
Wow.
Matt Keys just sold. He wants.
Who has 8,000 watch hours? You do, Matt? You do?
No. I have 100 hours.
No, OJ, you have 8,000?
No, I got 0 watch hours. I got 0 content, man.
Who has 8,000 watch hours?
No, I think that's the next YouTube, I think February 4th or something like that.
Oh, okay. I got you.
For monetization and ad revenue and shit like that is, you know, is, but don't listen to me. I don't follow that nonsense.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get up on here and build a community of everybody, you know, like everybody build everybody. Because if everybody builds everybody up, what is YouTube going to do?
Well, you know what? It almost seems that's
Think about
what
it.
they're.
Think about it logically, just for a second. If everybody that ever came into everybody's stream gave everybody a sub, okay, just one sub and a like and a comment, okay, probably within a week, YouTube's gonna have to shut down because they have so many subscribers, over 1 million.
No, they've got better AI than that. But the thing is, what's happening is AI accounts at the lower level of 4,000 hours are now easily surpassing real content creators.
Yeah.
You know, so they're trying to crack down on that. And unfortunately, people with less than, you know, the 8,000 hours by February, they're going to lose a partial revenue of some kind of stream of the advertising stream, or, you know, whatever it may be. Like I said, I am not versed in the information on that 100%, because it doesn't apply to me. So, you know, I gave my one fuck to that the other day.
Right.
Hey, Possum Holler, how you doing? Matt, no, don't
Mate,
say
the
you're
mustache
sub to
man.
someone. Oh, hang on. Oh, this is moving fast. Either that or I'm worse than I thought.
I have this thing, but it doesn't like put the phone like straight. It only puts it like this. And when I go live, I can't put it like this. That's the only problem.
I'm not going to be on much longer.
Yeah, but can't you change the orientation of the screen on your phone so that when you tilt it,
I think so.
You should be able to.
There should be a way. I think I'll look that up.
Hang on, that's illegal and can get you in a bunch of trouble along with the fines, Kate. Hey, Possum. Hi, Cooking with Miss T.
This lame driving book test, which never helped me.
So, where did you learn to drive there, Keys? Or how?
Here in Cali.
I learned to drive in a go-kart when I was 6.
Can you drive stick?
Yeah.
A real car?
Yes, sir. My uncle had a 1974 fastback stick shift.
Yeah. Well, you know what, Demon? I'm not surprised with you. Country boy, everything is stick. You know, somehow you guys get a canoe, get rid of the fucking oars, and make it a stick shift canoe. You know?
Yeah, we do that. We would do that, some shit. It's called country rigging, man. It's not nigger rigging, it's country rigging.
Matt can drive a stick in a parking lot, but on the regular roads, that's a different story. Oh, he's a staller. Matt's a staller. Matt's the guy you honk at a fucking red light. And you say, hey, asshole, get off your phone. Yet he's just trying to figure out how to get it into fucking first.
I feel like Matt could drive a stick, though.
Matt, I'm sorry if I ever honked at you. An advice guy, you should be sorry too. You honk at way too many people.
Yeah, especially advice, man. You know what we should do on Advice Guys channel, man? Is like me and you one day should wake up together at a certain time and watch all his streams that day when he's in the car and count the beeps.
Fuck.
And have a beep counter, man. And we should that'd be hilarious.
Ain't no one got time for that shit.
Hey, I do sometimes. Depends on the day.
Fuck. You know what? I think we need to start a GoFundMe and get Tag a new horn.
Yeah, that thing was crazy this morning.
It's a fucking mobility scooter horn.
Yeah, it is.
And you know what? No one would get out of the way for it. You know what, Tag?
You know,
if I was black, Tag, I'd call you a dirty honky.
We should come up with an ABCD answer to this one is which one will Tag say the most of? Move, drive, get out of the way.
Move over.
Yeah.
Tag saying move over. Tag saying immigrant.
Or fucking Quebec plates.
He should get the Dukes of Hazzard horn.
No, I think it would be a really good horn if it was when he pushed it and it would broadcast something. You know, paint all the crosswalks rainbow.
We should not do that.
Yeah, get a train horn. That would be good.
No, but that would be funny on Tag. No, on Tag's fucking van in Florida. That'd be a riot, man.
Or
you know
can
how
get
much
a rubber chicken horn.
You know, imagine the road rage.
Right.
How would Tag's horn sound if we put a rubber chicken on it and then we just put it very loud?
Fuck. Matt says make it a drinking game. A shot every honk.
Yeah, but dude, Matt's trying to kill everybody.
Tag would be over the limit by the time he left this fucking work parking lot.
The whole chat be lit, dude. Like in a matter of minutes.
Oh, Matt meant that everybody in the fucking chat take a shot. How about both?
Dude, I don't even think
I
that.
think I'm
Man.
good on that one.
That's funny. It would be a
Matt?
good drinking game, though.
Yep, absolutely. You know what though? Tag would honk way more often than he already does.
Yeah,
And
he would. I have a gut feeling he would. He'd be like, "Screw it, no one's getting lives today." I'm taking the
we'd
day
be.
off.
You know what? He leaves work at 4:00. We're all throwing up and embracing the fucking porcelain toilet. You know, by 5:30, man, for sure.
Yeah.
Doing a shot that often.
Tag, it's 1:45 a.m. Go to sleep. Bad son. My son sometimes just doesn't listen to me.
How old are you, Dave?
I am 19 years old, but advice is my
Oh,
son.
you got a lot to learn, young man. Like a lot to learn, but you're gonna get there.
Yeah, my son sometimes doesn't listen to me. I don't know. He didn't do the dishes. He didn't do the laundry. Like,
You should definitely do that.
Dave,
yeah.
you're 19. I'm 57. 3 times 19 is 57. I've lived 3 of your lifetimes already, man.
Literally.
Think about the shit I know and the shit I've seen.
And I just told you, like, when I was 15, I had a kid. When I was 15, you weren't even born yet. You weren't even a thought.
Mark, what have you seen?
I don't know. Ask me about a subject if I've seen it, and I'll tell you.
Well, guys, I gotta get off of here. My phone's dying. I gotta get off. It's been too nice chilling with y'all. I've been on this for 3.5 hours.
All right, D-Man, you take care, man, and thank you very much. This has
Yes,
been a
sir,
fucking
guys.
riot, man.
Yes, sir. Always. Always. Y'all
All
have a
right.
good night, guys. Good night, chat. Later, everybody.
Bye.
All right, so it's me and Dave. How you doing, Dave?
I'm doing good. My
All
son
right,
advice
so
doesn't listen to me sometimes, you know?
what do you want to know about the things I've seen? Like, what subject?
We could start with any subject, really. I guess.
Well, that's a non-answer. I've saved people from ODing. I've saved people from choking. I've saved one person from a heart attack. I've seen someone get hit in the back of the head with a baseball bat for absolutely no reason other than the fact that they were homosexual. I've seen victims of hit and run. I've seen victims of, cultural incestuous behavior.
Have you been in the
So
hood?
there is no hood in Montreal.
Oh,
You
okay.
know, I used to live in a predominantly black neighborhood, but this was back in 1992, and I lived there for 2 years. But at that time in Montreal, the hood was, you know, I lived beside, thousands of Jamaicans, and everything we had in common was we just smoked fucking weed. We played hacky sack and frisbee.
Uh,
You know,
oh,
so there was no gun shit. There was, you know, so
it's
that's
not
my
like the news says
hood,
it, right?
huh?
It's not like the news says it, right?
It's no, but I'm telling you that was my reality, 40 years ago. Well,
Yeah.
35. So,
What did you learn from? Did you learn like any new language in the hood, or was it just?
no. I came to Canada as an immigrant,
Mm-hmm.
Irish, and I came to Montreal, Quebec. So, I landed in an immigrant community that was made up of mainly Greek people, some Indian people, and a few Chinese people, but it's mainly Greek. And just, the block over, it was all French. So there was a little bit of rivalry, but not much. Nothing violent, snowball fights, hockey games, and all that. And the thing is, I had to learn French.
You
I'm in a
had to?
French pro. Well, yeah, I'm in a French province.
Hmm.
I mean, I went to English school all throughout school. But if I wanted to have friends, I needed to communicate with them. So, you know, I learned their language. They tolerated my fucking wickedly accented Irish French, and well, here I am today, and I'm fluent in both languages.
Can you teach me some French words?
What do you want to know?
How do you say "How are you"?
Comment ça va?
Comment ça va?
Comment ça va?
How do you say
That's
it like
it.
in a romantic way, not in a gay way?
Romantic to a woman that you know? Ma belle, j'aimerais savoir comment ça va avec vous ce soir.
Ah, so you say like comment ça va? Like you like how do you do the accent?
I have no idea. It's just knowing the language, man. It's I can't teach that in a 1 minute fucking live stream. But you use different terms at different times in French.
Hmm.
It is actually a very beautiful language,
Yeah.
because in French, no words are wasted.
Yeah.
Every word you say has a meaning.
Yeah, like the bonjour. Bonjour.
Bonjour. Depends on how you say it. Hey, Matt, if you have a question, I'd certainly answer it.
So it's like bonjour.
That's absolutely fine. But I wouldn't say that to a shopkeeper.
Yeah.
to a shopkeeper, you know, would be more like a bonjour.
Yeah, like fast bonjour. ¿Cómo se va?
Exactly. A little more cut, you know, like you just did.
Yeah. But if you go up
What's
to a
your
woman,
guys? Hang on. Matt in the chat says, so what's your guys' first ever memory? Matt, mine, I'm going to have to say I was 5 years old. We were getting ready to move from Ireland to Canada, and I was with my mother, and she had gone to the bank and took out all our family's cash, which was not a fortune, but it was a fortune to us at the time. We're moving to Canada, and on the bus, somebody stole it. And I remember the reaction, the turmoil, the tears, all around that time. So yeah, that's my first ever real memory, I'm going to say. Now, go ahead, Dave's. Yeah, it's French. French is a language of subtleties, like every language. You know, I'm sure what you say to one woman with one sentence in Armenian doesn't mean the exact same thing when you change your tone to another woman in Armenian.
can you say that
Or
again?
is it? Okay, hang on. Okay, so even in English, if I say to a girl on the street, "Hey, how you doing?" That's different from if I go to a different girl and say, "Hey, how you doing?" You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I'm sure it's got to be the same way in Armenian, or is it not?
I'm not really sure, to be honest.
Oh, okay. So you're more Californian than Armenian.
Yeah, basically.
Tina, I hope to have fun. Matt, you still there? I didn't see your answer.
Yeah, so you basically, so to do it in French, you go and you say, so you say it in like bonjour, comment ça va? Will she like freak out?
It would be creepy. You would do that maybe to a girl you know and are friendly and have a fun relationship with. You wouldn't go and do that to a girl on the fucking street.
Yeah.
You know, you know, I can't teach you a cultural attitude with language,
Yeah.
you know, if you haven't lived it. It's, you know.
Mm.
Oh, hang on. Katie. My daughter still learns French in school. We've traveled a lot, so Spanish is important. And my daughter's half Dutch, so I try my best to learn. You know what, Katie? That's a beautiful thing. Is now when you say Dutch, do you mean Walloon or Flemish? Or because I believe one of them is more French based and the other is German based. I could be wrong. But to continue that language instruction through your children is a very important thing, and I respect that a lot.
What's the French culture?
Which French culture?
Like, how is the France culture compared to other like cultures in terms of like respect and things like that?
You know what? I can't speak for the French culture. My French is Quebecois, Canada.
Hmm.
You know, we're not the same culture by any stretch.
Yeah. So like I'm 19 years old, right? And
Yeah,
you've lived 57 years on this earth. What is the
yeah.
best advice you would give me right now at my age?
Do not touch alcohol.
Oh, okay.
All right. It
Mm-hmm.
brings you absolutely nothing positive, no matter how little you drink.
Yeah.
You know, it's I mean, especially hard liquor, the base, you know, alcohol is like fucking acetone or ethanol. Ethanol can run a car. Acetone can clean your fingernail polish off if you wear it.
That's an alcohol? What?
Yeah, ethanol, the acetone, it's in mouthwash and hand sanitizer.
Yeah.
Oh, fais mon mieux et que tu en fais autant. Just tout ce que c'est con. Fais mon mieux en faisant autant just ce qui c'est con. Kate, Kate 23, I'm sorry. I really don't understand what you're saying. I understand almost every individual word, but the way it's phrased, it's you know.
Mark, do you shave every morning?
Pardon me?
Do you shave every morning?
No, I'm Irish. I shave like once a fucking week, man. Come on. Hello. Look,
Oh.
I'm Irish. I'm 57, probably low testosterone. So, you know, even once a week is do I need to? I'll just look a little scruffy if I don't.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Hey, my son is here. Advice.
I think he's just gonna let Matt on.
Yeah.
Okay, Kate, 23, understand. But like I said, it's every word I knew what it meant, but in that string was, you know, the grammar to me, you know, didn't function with my brain.
Is this the only 19-year-old you've seen with the rubber chicken?
I plead the Fifth Amendment. Anything I say can and will be be held against me in a court of law. So I ain't answering that. You have no idea what I pay for.
Hearsay. I mean, I'm trying to learn a new language, but for me, for some reason, it's hard to learn another language.
Well, you know what? The older you get, the harder it is. And one of the things is my advantage was I was a minority English person in a French province. So every, I mean, I worked in English, but I mean, I had customers who were French. I interacted it in French. I had girlfriends who were French, although I only saw them from behind. But is I had to immerse myself.
Hmm.
I knew my French was broken and wasn't very good, but I still spoke it to French people who respected my effort.
Yeah.
So and that taught me to persevere, and you know that bond formed, and some good friendships at the time, and my work colleagues, and I'm fully bilingual now. But again, I had the fortune of being around French people as often as I wanted. It wasn't a weekly class for an hour in a community center. It was constant.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kate says she
Kaylee
wants to learn
wants
sign language. Sign language
sign
is easy.
language.
It's just this.
No, Keys. You don't tell somebody it's easy, because it's not. American Sign Language, to get it down properly, is it takes time, but it's a beautiful thing to learn.
Yeah.
You look like you're fucking rapping.
Sign language, huh?
Where's Matt?
Matt the mustache man.
Oh, is he coming? I see the welcome hand. Matt
So
is more than his mustache.
mustache man. So when you guys are up so late, what do you do at that time? Just chill?
Well, for me, it's 2:07. If I go to bed by 4, get up at 11, go see my horse and all that shit, I'm okay. So I'm probably gonna smoke another doob, and
Yep.
And Gio, what time is it there? Oh, it's 11:08.
Mm-hmm. How is Canada?
Canada's a big fucking country. Are
Like,
you asking? Are you asking me if I like Canada?
yeah, like, do you like Canada? What is there to do there?
Uh, I love Canada, and no matter what you can do down in California, we can do up here in Canada. Just not all year.
Hmm.
All right. But then Canada changes gears and straps on razor sharp blades to their feet, grabs wooden fucking sticks, and slaps, rubber discs at each other at 110 miles an hour. We call it hockey. And then you have, we can go ice trapping, ice fishing, hunting moose,
How does moose taste?
I've had moose once. Well, I had it for a weekend, I'll say. All right. But it was cooked by, it was OG Cree, which are the Ojibwe and Cree nations of Quebec, indigenous, that made it into a big communal stew. And it was absolutely fabulous, man.
Was it like hard, the meat, or was it soft? Pause.
Oh, no. They started cooking this on like a fucking Friday night, and they didn't serve any of it until Sunday afternoon.
Oh, wow.
So it was good. It was hearty. It was like total protein and carbs. I mean, there was veggie in there, but didn't notice them.
People say elk is very good.
I can't say I've actually had elk. They sell it in the grocery store, but if I'm not mistaken, it's what the fuck do you call it? I forget what they call it, but it's very gamey. It tastes like wild meat, nothing you've ever eaten before. It's not bad, but there's a lot of iron in it, so it tastes bloody.
Mm-hmm. Is it like a steak?
I don't know. Like I said, haven't eaten it, but they do. They cut it up almost like like a cow. You got the they make ribs out of it. They got the rump roast, the loins. They waste nothing.
Have you been to the Niagara Falls? You know the Niagara Falls?
Yeah.
How is it?
It was beautiful, but I'm glad I only spent a day there.
Why
You know
only a
what?
day?
You know what? It's a tourist town with bad tourist attractions. And the only real nice thing about Niagara Falls is Niagara Falls.
Yeah.
So I've known people who have gone there for the fucking weekend, and they've come back so disappointed. Is because the main street is shitty arcades, restaurants that charge fucking 3 times the price. It's like an oceanside carnival town.
Hmm.
And apparently the American side is worse.
Actually?
Yeah, apparently.
Hmm.
Oh, Katie says venison. Katie, tell us about your venison experience. Do you like? You know, but they also call moose and deer, they call venison too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Katie, we agree. You know, but I will say one thing. I've had some venison. What the fuck do you call it? Venison jerky. Some dried venison. It was smoked and dried, open an open fire, and it was absolutely delicious. And I would pay good money to have it again.
Yeah.
Oh, Katie, I didn't know that. We can stop talking about meat.
You know, it's interesting how people always think I choke the chicken when I really don't. But moving on.
You know what? That's like a running gag. It's like me hating Def Leppard. You know, I don't fucking hate them, but it's something I like to throw out there, and people, oh, fucking Def Leppard, and you know, it's just one of those things. Hey, somebody let fucking Matt in.
Matt the Mustache Man.
I have
I
to
can't
go
see
for
him.
a second. I'll be back. Don't worry about me there, Moose, whatever your name is. Ow. Willie, you're a fucking good boy. You're a good boy, Willie.
Matt the Mustache Man. It's like 1 a.m. at Matt's place. Let's do some ASMR, guys.
Hang on. Hello?
Yeah, I'm doing ASMR.
Is there anybody in there? There'll be no more. Ah! Oh. No, I'm not going to do it.
Some ASMR.
Hey, be my guest. How you doing, man?
What is the biggest mistake you would say you saw men my age make?
You?
No, people my age.
Well, no, that's what I mean. Your age, 19,
Yeah.
is stopping to reach for something.
Hmm.
They get comfortable in a certain lifestyle, and you know, they get comfortable, and mentally there's a shift where they start thinking, I cannot be more than this. You know, it's almost like they say, this is my destiny.
Hmm.
You know what it's not giving up and going down. It's just saying, this is the best I'll ever be. You
Oh,
know,
like being in a limit.
uh, yeah, you limit yourself, but it's because you've become too comfortable in what you've got. You know, it's like you face no adversity. You have no reason to make more money because your rent hasn't gone up or this or that. And say, oh, I can survive like this.
Hmm.
You know, but when you do that at 19, surviving like that at 35, then 45 and 55, and you know, that's, you know, the problem hits probably by the age of fucking 25, 26. If you've gotten comfortable in your 19-year-old lifestyle and you're 26, that's a tough hill to climb, man. You got to strike gold.
Hmm.
All right, hang on. Work your ass off while you can. Don't give a fuck what people say or think about you. That was my hardest lesson. Kaylee, I'm reading a book, and it's not the first time. I think it's the third time, and it's called The Art of Not Giving a Fuck. All right? I'm sure it's made some book lists somewhere, but that book helped me so much. The Art of Not Giving a Fuck. You learn what's important, who's important, and why. You know? So you start living the life that you need to live.
Yeah.
So, Keys, what's your biggest obstacle right now?
What do you mean?
Well, what are you doing? What is your next step? And don't tell me YouTube.
Right now I joined a course and I'm trying to sell products on Amazon. Currently working on that. See how that
Okay.
goes.
Okay. Now, have you done market research on these products, the availability, the distribution chain?
So the person that teaches us gives us access to research about the product, I think.
Now, are you paying for this course?
Yeah.
Can I ask you how much?
So the full course is 7 grand, but he was nice to us. To this month we're gonna pay him 2 grand, and next month we're gonna pay him another 2 grand.
Keys, you know what? Quit the course. I can give you fucking better advice for absolutely free. You're entering into fucking multi-level marketing nonsense, man. Somebody above you is getting rich and they want you to bring in other suckers beneath you so that you gain a little money, but they get more money than you. All right? So me and you have need to have a little talk elsewhere.
Hmm.
You know?
Not on here.
Because I'm not always an arsehole. You know, but like I said, I lived 3 of your lifetimes.
Yeah.
Hey, Viper, welcome back, brothers. Or brother. I said brothers for Viper.
And honestly, I don't know if this is gonna work out. I've been trying it. I was thinking of doing something else, but I was like, hey, maybe I should give it a try. And I was like,
You know what? It's the online world is a different place than the real world. All right? Online is get rich quicker than you probably should with less the effort.
yeah,
Whereas going out and building a fucking garden shed for somebody, you create something, you earn money, it's physical work, and there's more to do.
yeah,
You know, so the whole digital economy and this whole YouTube, I'm going to get rich on it. I'm sorry. It's, you know, hey, look, if you could showcase your keyboard and piano skills at full tilt, that might be a great thing. But right now you can't. You know, so paying some dude $7,000 to give you advice on eBay sales or Amazon sales, I should say. Where do you think he's making money? Amazon sales or for getting $7,000 from you?
he's making money from Amazon sales and courses.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, Viper, jump on, man. Jump on.
I mean, it's always good to try something, right?
Yeah, look, it's Dave, it's you try something. If it works, fuck yeah. If it doesn't, you got to learn a lesson. Now, the thing is how much do you want to invest in that lesson?
Yeah.
You know, like that $7,000. You worked for that. You sold your physical labor and your time to get that $7,000.
Yeah.
And now you're giving it to a guy who hasn't done your labor, who hasn't done any of that, and all he's doing is giving you words and ideas.
Yeah.
Look, man, I don't want to come off as harsh, bro. And, you know, I'm just trying to give you good advice. You know, despite being the bad advice. Oh, no, OJ was innocent now. Whoops. All right, Pit Viper, can you jump on, or is Tag not here anymore?
And to be honest with you, like,
Yeah.
I want to make a couple grand off of this, like as a side hustle. But if I can't do it, I was thinking of doing something else.
Yeah, well, you know what? If you can make some, a side hustle, a couple of grand here, a couple of grand there, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But I hate to see somebody with potential invest time, money, effort, blood, sweat, tears, and thoughts into something that is way too far out of reach. But look, I don't know the entire story of what you're telling me with regards to what this guy is telling you. So I may be speaking out of my ass. This guy may know the fucking secret. But I'm just speaking from experience.
Yeah. Be my guest said trade schools are the best. What do you think?
You know what, Dave? If you could fucking learn a trade, I will tell you something, okay? Where my horse is in a pretty exclusive horse neighborhood. All right. So people own 2, 3, 4 horses. They have their barns, everything totally equipped. You know who these people are? They're contractors. They're electricians. They're fucking plumbers. They're pipe fitters. They're people with a physical skill AI will never replace. And all it takes is a little bit of brains and some fucking elbow grease. You know what? My niece is an electrician and she makes $120,000 plus travel bonus plus on-site incentives depending on the distance.
Yeah.
So the trades, you're always going to need framers, carpenters, guys like that. So, I'm telling you, I see these fucking houses, and every one of them has like a work truck and a work trailer of a plumber, electrician, an HVAC dude. It's, you don't see the fancy Mercedes and all this shit, but and these guys are holding, these are nice fucking houses where, they maintain 4 or 5 horses. And the thing is, horses aren't cheap. My horse cost me about $1,000 a month. So now these guys are all blue collar guys who have perfected their craft by the age of 30 and started a crew and a company. So look, honestly, if I were you, if this online shit ain't working, get a trade, man. And I know here in Quebec, all right, I know it's not the same in California or in Canada here, but we will pay for your first year of schooling. All right. So your course is paid. Your weekly stipend is paid so that you can actually live and go to school.
Yeah.
And while you're in school, you get sent on job sites, and then hopefully there you can network, join a union, and you're starting at like fucking 38, 45 bucks an hour, man.
Here I think you could have the school pay for it, but then obviously you're gonna be in debt, and then you're gonna have to pay them back.
Yeah, no. Here it's a government program because what happens is that these people that you pay for their education, they become high earners and they more than pay that back in income taxes and what have you.
Hmm. When you say take a trade, what do you mean?
A trade, it's a skill.
Oh, okay, got it.
Electrician, that's a trade.
Yeah.
Plumbing, that's another trade. HVAC, that's a whole other trade. Roofing, that's another trade. Gutter work, cement, it's, Now, the thing is, how dirty do you want to get and how hard do you want to work?
Yeah.
Electricians seem to have it the easiest. They come in after the framers and the plumbers and they run the lines. The plumbers have it pretty good. The hardest guys, the cement guys, the framers, they're the ones working out in the fucking hot sun and, baking and boiling. But you get the electrician, you're working on the interior. Plumbing, the same thing. You're not working out in the cold.
Yeah.
So, hey, chat, tell me, am I full of shit or not, man? It's I haven't been following you, and I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Millwright, you're absolutely right, Kaylee.
Have you heard of running ads for businesses?
No, that's got to be something digital. So,
Yeah. That's another thing. Okay.
Matt, I wish you could hop on, man. That'd be cool. And Pit Viper too. It would be quite the 4 different personalities, man. Right now, you got me and Dave. If you don't like it, you know where the fucking door is, man.
Yep.
Right, Dave?
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, when I bust your balls, Keys, I'm just busting your balls. There's nothing personal about that. I like to get a reaction sometimes, and I won't go there anymore. You seem to be in a good positive space. You're walking around, you're active, you're interacting with the chat, you're talking, So I like to see you in this frame of light, man.
Thanks.
Oh, that's it. Thanks.
Yeah, like there's a lot of like online businesses nowadays, people selling courses like, oh, we'll teach you how to run ads, we'll teach you how to do Amazon FBA, we'll teach you how to make money with AI, we'll teach you how to make money with TikTok, or
Wait,
I don't know.
hang on. I lost my weed. I'm not happy about that. There's none in there. Fuck. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Oh, not even. Must be this one. No? What the fuck?
Mark, there was a guy, I don't know if you know him, but his name is Mark Cuban. He's a billionaire. And he said
Yeah.
if they sell you a course for money, don't buy it.
No, you don't. Because that's how they're making money.
Yeah.
You know? Why would they sell you a course to take away from their business? All
Yeah.
right, I just checked fucking 3 weed container. Oh, here we go. Found it.
So like let's say I go to college and I want to pick a degree. What would you suggest?
To be honest, you know, I would say don't go to college.
Hmm.
I would say go to trade school.
That's a complete different thing, right?
Yep. College is book learning and, you know, learning what the college wants to teach you versus trade school, which is embedding you in the actual career that you'll have.
Hmm.
Oh, look at this nice boy. Fully legal in Canada, man.
Yeah, it's legal here too. It used to be illegal.
Yeah, well, you're in California.
Yep.
All right. All right, chat. Entertain me for a fucking second, man. Give me something to talk about.
So where would I find a trade school here? I'm not sure.
You know what? Go into Google and trade school your location. You know, but at the same time, don't forget to look in what the government might pay for you to go to trade school.
Yeah.
Take advantage of government programs. You know, like right now, I don't know what your income source is, and I don't want to. But if they say that it would be better to invest in Dave, you know, $10,000 now, that will save us $40,000 in the future.
Yeah.
You know, because you're now earning money, you're paying income tax, you're paying, you know, municipal tax, you're paying what you should to the system.
Yeah.
Oh, I better stop. Who's in the chat watching me joke live?
And I've seen many people do like I don't know. They're just like they do crypto, they do this and that. I don't know. There's so many things like
You know what is unfortunately you grew up in a crypto e-transactional universe online.
mm-hmm.
You know, so back in everybody else's day, is if there was one crazy guy, he actually had to talk to another guy who would believe how crazy he was, to then spread that to another guy who thought how right this other crazy guy was. But now you can throw out anything to 1,000,000 crazy people, and you're going to get like 3,000 fucking crazy people who listen to you.
Hmm.
What's up, Legendary? Legendary, give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down for our performance here.
Do you think AI will take over real estate?
Hang on a second. Pit Viber, you take care. It was great talking to you tonight. And again, you impressed me like nobody, man. Thank you so much for being so open and sharing what you did, brother. All right. So your question, Dave, was will AI take over what?
Real estate.
AI has already taken over their marketing,
Hmm.
But will it take over the actual real estate agent? Not necessarily.
Hmm.
But it's already been it's already been called out and shown that there are so many listings on the MLS and all these other real estate sites.
Yeah.
It's all AI pictures of the interior.
Hmm.
So
I heard a person. His name is Ben Mala. He started real estate when he was, and I don't think he started, but I think he was 15. He went into like this manager place and he started to learn how to sell. Then at 18, 20, he just started to learn real estate. He never went to college. He just kind of learned everything by himself. And now he's worth $500 million.
yeah. Well, real estate is a good venture when you have the capital to get it at the bottom.
Hmm.
If you can find a property that the parents have died and no one has taken care of it for 2 years.
Yeah.
So it's selling at less than half the price of the current market in that area.
Yeah.
If you've got the capital to clean it up, fix it up, make it a new property, and sell it for above what is the actual value of what's in the area because it's brand fucking new, with brand new interior and upgraded everything.
Yeah.
All right, Katie23, thank you so much for being here tonight. You know, I I wish I had been able to interact with the chat a little more than I did, but really appreciate you being here. And anybody else I missed, I apologize.
Like let's say like an example. Let's say McDonald's, right? Like McDonald's costs
Yeah,
around like $1 to $1.5 million. Let's say you
yeah,
spend that, and then let's say you make 200K a year off of McDonald's, for example.
yeah.
Would that be like a good investment?
McDonald's Corporation makes more money from their real estate than they do their actual restaurants.
Hmm. So like let's say if I bought McDonald's for 1.5 million, 20 years
Yep.
later, how much would that be worth?
That I couldn't tell you, but you'd still be paying rent on it.
Oh,
You would
really?
never own the land that your building is on.
Yeah.
It's like it, car dealers aren't really car dealers anymore. They're like finance companies.
Yeah.
Going in to buy a car and say, "Oh, I want to pay cash." Yeah, no. They want you to finance it because that makes them money.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I was looking backstage. 5 more minutes. If not, then back to bed. I really want to chat with you guys for a few minutes. We'll see if it gets any of the messages in the next 5 to 10. If not, go back to bed.
So
Matt,
like
man, it would have been fucking cool to talk to you tonight, man. Get some free flow going. Get the honest truth out there, and be positive. Always a pleasure to chat with you, Matt. And it's that would be a nice thing to happen. Oh, welcome. I don't
well
know.
here's the like interesting thing, because I've heard many stories. Um like I heard of a young man who's 30 years old, and he's made over $200 million in sales in real estate. He came to America at the age of 20. He had $200 in his pocket, and he learned to be a real estate agent, and now he has like over $40 million. And it's very interesting how he went from that to making like getting to where he is today.
It's possible if you have the right connections and know how to move and shake.
Yeah.
But the thing is that kind of wealth to go from $200 to 2 million. I'm not thinking everything may have been legit. Uh, you know, between those 2 points.
No, it wasn't 2 million. It was like 20 or 40 million or something like that.
that makes it even worse.
Oh,
How do you
really?
go from from 200 to 20 or 40 million? You can't do that fucking legit.
Hmm. What do you mean by not legit?
I cannot think of any way to turn $200 into 20 or 40 million dollars. Yo, what's up, J Bro?
J Biggs, cuz, what's good, cuz?
The fuck you looking at? Yeah, sorry, man. My dog was looking at me.
It's all good.
Yeah, no, he was looking at me like I owed him fucking lunch money or something. Are you still there, Dave?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah,
This is
the guy that I'm talking about who made 20 to 40 million, I think. His name is Ryan Serhant, and he's a real estate agent.
no, man. There's a missing part of that fucking story. From $200 to 20 or 40 million. There's steps that you need to take. One of them would be to at least double the 200 into 400. Where's that step? And then turning the 400 into maybe 1,000. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then turning that into the 5 and then that into the 20 is, unless they spent it on a fucking lottery ticket and won. Maybe that's where I'm not seeing shit. Oh, Matt Noah's still in the chat.
It's like 2 a.m. there.
Yeah, well, it's 3 a.m. here.
I don't know, like I don't know about you, but I'm a very curious person. Like I always want to learn something.
No, not me, man. I'm always trying to forget something. I was kidding. Oh, get up. Come on. No, I didn't want to alarm the chat. No, it's you know what? I've always been curious about anything and everything, and that's why I know a little about everything. But that's a dangerous thing.
Why so?
Well, because it makes it seems like I know what I'm fucking talking about.
Oh, I see.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I mean, I would say real estate is kind of bad because like the prices are going up and stuff like that. Also,
Yeah, but if you look at the financial markets, it's not looking good for the real estate market.
mm-hmm.
We're going to hit a financial bubble, and AI, investment will be the cause of it. So I would say no to real estate right now. That's my opinion,
Yeah.
but what the fuck do I know?
What did you do for work before?
Before I retired, I worked for a Canadian federal government agency. 23 years. Before that, I worked in a youth drug rehab for 12 years. And before that, I worked in transport logistics for, I think it was 12 years.
For the
So,
federal agency, did you have to be like strong and on weight? Did you have to do like certain exercises or?
me, no. I was behind the scenes, man. I facilitated what they did.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes sense.
I don't know.
No, man, it's nothing secret, but in order for the people you're talking about to do their job, I had to do my job before. So to create the facilities, the storage, the exits, the safety cabinets is infrastructure. I don't know. Does that make sense?
Kinda.
Okay, think about it like this. You walk into a store or a gas station. They are all set up exactly the same, or 90% of the time. Where are the freezers?
In the back.
Yeah, exactly. And you're usually going to go into one of the corner stores for a freezer item or a fridge item, I should say.
Yeah.
But as you pass the other items, you'll notice one aisle is longer than the other.
Yeah.
So you'd expect to make a quick turn, but it's like, oh, fuck, there's a big chip display. It's all intentional. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Funky?
Yeah. Do you know Patty Mayo?
Do I know Patty Mayo? I can't say I do. No.
I think he's a fake bounty hunter, I believe.
I know Dog the Bounty Hunter. That's it.
Dog, I've never heard of him. There's like two types of bounty hunters. The first one is his name is Patty Mayo, and apparently he's a bounty hunter, but he's not. For some reason, they legally are letting him to do what he's doing, even though it's illegal. I think.
Well, there are some states where that actual bounty hunter law still actually applies. I mean, for the most part, nobody's ever had to apply it since, like, you know, the 1920s or something like that. But you have these nitpicking constitutionalists who will find, you know, something stupid like that and act on it. Hey, Funky, man, you going live or what?
And there's like this other guy. I don't know if he's true or real too, because he films it too. But his name is Bounty Hunter D. Like one day he was towing trucks, then he was body slamming people, then he was a cop. So like,
Yeah. I don't know any of these guys, man.
oh yeah,
I just watch channels if, you know, it interests me, and watching roided out gym bros body slam fucking innocent people, that's not my thing. You know, I'll pass on that, and I'll, you know, go watch some Chinese chick, you know, beating the shit out of a watermelon to feed the fucking ducks.
yeah.
Oh, Funky's a little tired tonight, but he's in here.
How is the weather in Canada?
Well, I'm wearing shorts. The evenings are starting to get nice and cool, so I sleep with the windows wide open, and you know, it's beautiful.
Yeah, here it's like 100. So
Yeah, but you know, it's the way it is, man.
yep.
You know what? When you're maybe wearing a sweatshirt or a raincoat, I'll probably have a fucking parka, a ski mask, you know, an ice agent mask to cover my lower face, you know, gloves, and, you know, just to walk my dog around the block.
Yep.
All right. So, what else you got there, Dave? And here's a question. Why did you choose the name Dave?
Honestly, I thought it would be a better name, and like, I've noticed like if I consistently stream, I keep getting I'm getting subscribers, and viewing hours way quicker than when my name was Keys Master. I'm
Oh,
getting like
really?
more
Yeah.
attention. Yeah.
Now, do you think that could also be linked to your more positive attitude and, you know, uplifting personality and positivity?
The name?
Well, no, the likes and the subs and what have you.
Yeah, I think
Or
so.
or did it just start when you changed your name?
I think both positivity and the name. Even though my name is Keys.
Keys. Yeah. OJ was innocent is my real name too. Hey, fat ass, move your the fuck off my foot. Hey, fuck you. Whoops, sorry. I was talking to my gerbil.
Gerbil.
No,
Yeah.
my dog, man. These fuck. My sofa has three distinct places. You know? It's a comfortable 3-person couch. My dog thinks he takes up 2 of those spots.
Yeah.
And like he truly is an asshole about it. Like right now he's you know, he's on his back. He wants belly rubs. And he's going to start kicking me if I don't give them to him soon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, obviously I want to like be financially stable, but I also want to stream. I mean, why not?
Yeah,
Mm.
but you know what? Here's the advantage. You know, with going into the trades, all right, you're going to learn certain skills,
Yeah.
and those skills, you know, you can start live streaming them when you've got those skills, and people will start looking at those, you know, like, you know, for home repairs, ideas, you know, how to do cabling or conduits properly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's so it's not you're not giving up on the streaming. Is you're gaining something big to bring, you know, to the streaming.
Or like you could like you learn that skill and then you start streaming it and then you start getting people and then
Keys, you are not the father.
you start getting people and then you start basically starting a business, right? And then you get employers and then
It's, you know, like I said, the skill trades is you gain a valuable skill.
yeah.
You do it for a company, you leave the company, You do it for yourself. You get enough clients. You start a company.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But you stream, you know, whether you're a pipe fitter, an electrician, somebody will want to know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I just heard somebody. Hey, Matt, if you want to go on, I'll go join you. Blue, I do everything for my blue. Yo, Matt, if you want to go live, I will go over to your channel, man, and have a good time with you.
I'll take the advice of taking a trading school. Definitely.
Look, it's physical work. You want to develop strong guy muscle and not gym guy muscle?
Yeah.
Get into the trades. Move lumber, start framing, do cement work, electrical work, plumbing, HVAC, something with your hands that cannot be replaced.
Yeah.
You know what the worst thing is? All of that applies to gooning.
Yeah. I mean, I
Hey,
train
chat.
every day, but I don't know.
No, you know what? You need to be working guy strong, not gym guy strong. Farm boy strong. Doing honest labor, paying for it, but getting paid for it. And you know what? You get the fucking gains, man, where it matters.
Yeah. My dad says plumbing is not good though, so I don't think I'll do that.
Why is plumbing not good?
He's done it before and he says it's not so good.
Rain check it. That amount of time waiting in the back room, I lost motivation. I'm going back to bed after like 5 more minutes, but let's set one up for the next few days. Whenever I can't read that. All right, Matt. Thank you so much, and kind of sorry about that, but have a good one, brother. Love you.
What does an electrician do?
Everything you own is impacted by electricity. They're the ones who take the hydroelectric power from the big poles that you see or underground conduits, bring it to your house, and then wire your entire house up to a certain code and install outlets in practical places so that you don't die doing it.
Hmm.
You know, it's a good job, but I mean, also an electrician can be a lineman. You know, a lineman is one of those guys that is out in the ice storms, the snowstorms, restoring electricity that has been knocked out by trees and debris and what have you. You know, that's another level of pay, but it's also another level of skill.
Yeah.
You know, but if you can do that while being an electrician, dude, man, you know how much bank you make?
Dinero,
All right.
dinero.
What the hell is going on here? All right. Good night, Matt. Plumbing is good.
Is anyone jumping on StreamYard? Because I'm about to get off.
Yeah, no, we can't allow anybody. Neither one of us have the ability. I mean, that's why Matt was waiting in the background for 15 minutes. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Keys, join the military, says Funky.
The military.
Yeah. Become a fireman, and when you get out, dress like you're in the Village People.
I know someone who's a firefighter, but I've never met him in person.
All right, I guess it's time to end this stream. I got to say, chat, sorry didn't interact with you guys too much, but thanks, Funky. Yeah, I just thought it was interesting with Dave here. Have a good one, guys.